Hey, Radiant Dawn. Some units are good. Some units are Lagoos. Lagoos, probably not great, especially for cat girls. Speaking of cat girls, Radiant Dawn trash units. It's finally time. It's finally time for Liar Gaming. Arguably the worst unit here. You don't know, her and Fiona can duke it out at the bottom of the tier list, but it's gonna be rough. It is gonna be a hard sell. So without further ado, let's ready. Let's steady. Oh, and let's suffer. I don't really think Kaisha's gonna be, like, that bad. Probably not great, but, like... Look, they're a tiger. They're not good. Their stats are bad, to be clear. Their stats in, like, join time are not great, but... Cat girls are basically the Myrmidon, the GBA Myrmidons of Tellius.
They move east with amazing speed and capture the northern stronghold, Castle Celiora. The Lagoos Alliance has made a vital step in its march toward the Benyon capital, Cien.
Cien?
Benyon has now lost a valuable defensive line in the Riban River, and the Central Army has been forced to retreat.
I don't know, most GBA Myrms can be okay at worst. Mirtha's the only really bad one. When I say, like, when I compare them to GBA Myrmidons, maybe it's better to compare them to GBA Archers in the sense of, like, their class is what hampers them more than any of their stats. At the end of the day, the most blessed Joshua is still a swordlock footlock. I gotta say, Benyon does not have a very good track record for facial hair. Believed in Zelgius. Shame that. The best Joshua is one-shotting everything lethality. The best Joshua is getting chipped at 2 range and doing no damage in return. I'm late, my apology. Oh, actually, hang on, I'm gonna... Chat, please clip that. Please clip that. That will be a very useful text grab for me. He's rude to everyone, but strangers especially. Ah, look at that. Give us our best opportunity to crush Benyon for some peace treaty. He could do it. Tabaran could do it. It might be hard to hit, like, Ulki, but Tabaran could do it. Damn, Soren came up with a game-winning strategy, like, in 1 ellipses. Alright. Now it's time for more innuendo, which this is actually a very useful conversation for me. That's my son. Cheat on or sword? Alright, that's a better son. Fiona is a grown-ass man. Grown-ass men are someone's son. Oh, right. I forgot this. Okay, I forgot this info conversation doesn't actually give you a silencer. I normally spend this money on the silencer. It's a really good weapon for Shinon. I'll probably pick it up for Rolf. Shinon's like late 20s now, right? There's probably an answer. Shinon and Gatri are definitely younger than Titania. I think Titania was like early 30, like Oscar was, I think Oscar was what, 21 in Path of Radiance? I'm gonna check. Genuinely gonna check. Silencer is good for shooting up ledges with a good sniper. Yeah, that's what it's got, just a shitload of hit. Normally that's not super necessary, but like 30 as of Radiant Dawn. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Because like I think Titania was early 30s in Path of Radiance, and I pegged Shinon and Gatri as being older than Oscar, who I think was like the second oldest, but like a little younger than Titania. Okay, I have a Master Crown. We are Master Crowning Soren. I really need this. I need to hit this speed level, though. I really need to hit this speed level. I'm not going to say I'm going to, like... I'm probably not going to, you know, reset for it, but it would be nice to get. Alright, don't have to save, Scummit. Cool. Alright, is there anyone else that... Yeah, you're... Oh, that's so unfortunate. Strength Pog. Soren is stronger than he is durable. How about that? Alright, how is Shinon versus Rolf looking? 13, 9, 24, 24, 22 versus 21, 28, 24. 20 defense, 17, 10... Okay, Shinon is still markedly better, but Rolf has 4 levels to shore up basically the speed difference. And I guess the HP difference, really. Like, this is a trained Rolf, but... Honestly, I think he got a little strength screwed, so that sucks, but... A trained Rolf is basically just gonna be another Shinon eventually. Okay, I don't think I need bonus XP on anyone else. Rolf has +3 strength, -4 skill, -2 speed compared to Shinon. Yeah. And that kind of, that tracks, really. I don't have any... Did we get any new skills? No, because I did not get Shade on the successful attempt of 3-3. I have a blue gem. Ooh. Yeah, it's a 16 might bow with 50 uses. But these are 2 olivey grass. I gotta buy both of these. I don't have a choice here. All right, money. I'm really glad we got that white gem. Anything we can sell for Florette too? Correct, we just did. I don't... Alright, so the good news is we're going to be running a lot of Lagoos, so we're not going to be as worried about buying weapons. Because a lot of our army is going to end up being Lagoos. I would honestly love to get both of these. I don't have the money for both. Yeah, the bad news is that I'm running most of Lagoos. Correct. But, you know, silver linings. I'll just 16 and 100. What am I rocking like? Yeah, the silencer is basically like absolute max power steel bow of even better hit. I have used the Florette 6 times. Do I really need to buy a second Florette here? Because, like, on one hand, the Florette has a stronger, unique use case than the silencer. But, like, I guess eventually. Yeah, I'm using Mist, and eventually she's going to be a combat unit. Rolf is going to be more useful short and long term. I agree, but it's like the Silencer is just a really good bow. Florette gives Mist a pseudo niche. We actually can't afford both items. Elondite Mist. Yeah, so about Elondite, we're not getting that for a while. Yeah, it's 9,000 and 10,000. We would be burning... That is more money than we have of both of the gems combined. I can sell an Asher icon, which honestly I think I will do. And I want to clog up her inventory with shit. Yeah, I think I'll buy both. I can buy both, and realistically, the most pressing purchases I will need to make in the future is making sure that I get every little bit of olivey grass and every Laguz gem possible. Okay, but first, time to get Soren to tier 3. I gotta say, between Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn Soren, I don't care for Path of Radiant Soren's promoted outfit. The purple there is like very, very saturated in a way that I don't think works as well as like the muted gray. I like this though. Okay, 4 HP is very nice, 2 skill, 2 speed very nice, 4 defense very nice. Okay, so this is what we're looking at for Arcsage. We have a lot of magic. Realistically, I'm not as worried about speed here because, like, Arcsage caps are just really bad. They are just horrendously bad. We have staves, so I'll give him a heal staff just in case. Also, we have Flare. Realistically, Flare is one of the few mastery skills that I would say is not lethality. Just isn't lethality of a different skin, because there's no multiplier on Flare. Flare is just like... It's just magical Pierce Soul. Which, mind you, is good, but... Most other mastery skills are just like, if proc, then kill. But, honestly, it is based off... It runs off a skill. Soren... actually has equal skill and speed here, so usually he'll have higher skill. Anyway, this will be good since Soren will be something of a frontliner for us. Oh boy. I think Soren should be able to get by with just like normal tomes from now until the end of the game. I will buy a normal heal staff, and that'll be it. Again, I don't foresee myself using it much, but it's handy to have. Mist is fine, Ileana's fine, you're fine. Rolf has a bajillion bows that... Honestly, if I buy him the Silencer, I don't need to worry about bows for him for... basically the rest of the game. Using the kids is hard. Children are expensive. It's got 85. I mean... Silencer, moderate bow, moderate power. Sure, maybe that works. I think everyone else is fine. Oh, Heather, I need to give you some knives. And I'm too GBA pilled. I'm looking in swords for them. Cool, 2 steel knives. You're fine, because you're getting another Atard this chapter. Supports, does anyone... Nice. It's okay, your cat girl's coming back, Heather. I think we're good. I'm hoping we get Lyra and Kaisha, like, right at the beginning of the chapter, so I can go back and, you know, do stuff with them. Because I'm going to check what doubling threshold for speed's going to be, and see if I can't just hit that. Premier cannot beat Zelgius. So, I've always kind of... I know he doesn't have Goddess's Blessing anymore, but I am curious, like... I never really understood the logic that, like, weapons blessed by the Goddess and particularly strong Lagoos are the only ones that can, like, pierce Zelgius's armor, if that makes sense. He dies to poison. The thing is, he has imbue, so... And you can't ever take it off him, so realistically, he would never die to chip like that. Like, I guess the logic is just that since Lagoos are the children of strength, they are just strong. Oh god, look at all of those units that we're pretty much entirely using. God damn. Can you carve us a path to the top? It's the second Atard chapter. Correct. All right. Do we have a full party now? Sorry, Mordecai. I think you're neat, but I also think that you are on the precipice of actually being a good unit. Okay, we're going back to base. We have our cat girls. Cat girls acquired. Okay, first things first. Mordecai, you're good. Smite is the battleground of the gods, but also a good skill. So, oh boy, we're gonna go in order here. So, actually, no, let's start with Ranulf. Let's start on a high note. Ranulf is the closest thing that cats have to a good unit. Let me find you. There we go. Still a cat. These growths aren't great, but you also have to consider that Lagoo's growths take into account the fact that, like, every stat up in a combat stat is 2. Ranulf has bases, and that's important. Ranulf has bases. He has 30 effective speed. He still only has a strike because for some reason this game just hates Lagoos. 28 strength, 30 speed, 26 defense. Like, I randomly found you in the Dokapon server. Hey, welcome. I love Dokapon, even if it does infuriate me sometimes. Satori signs. Lagoos are also weird in the sense that, hey, they don't just get their mastery skills because they don't promote. So, we're going to be trying to find every one of these possible. I think we should be fine, because from here on out, a lot of Lagoos will just be coming with them. This will teach cats Rend, which will be very handy, because they will need that to kill. Oh, you've been following since 20. I haven't just hopped in since 2022. Oh, well, hey, welcome back. We're not playing Dokapon, but welcome back. I used to think the Satori sign was a bow icon. Same. I thought it was a really chunky bow. What's the tiger one? Tigers and lions both have roar. Wolves have savage. Raven and hawks have tear. Herons don't have anything. dragons have ire. Anyway, Ranulf, honestly, one could argue that he's, like, a good unit. If you compare Ranulf and Mordecai, it's like, that's 18 speed, 20... Like, that's the same strength with, like, effectively 12 more speed and 6 less defense. Like, I don't know. Is it fair to say that Ranulf is a bad unit? I don't think so. And you know what? If I'm ever dropping someone because they're an overperformer, it will probably be Ranulf, but this right here is the kicker. Cat transformation gauge is just terrible. I think inherently you cannot have a good cat in Radiant Dawn because of how their transformation gauge works. We're gonna skip Kaisha for a second because I want to show off, I want to compare the cats here. So Ranulf has 14 and 15. That's effectively 28 and 30. That's like, those are respectable stats. 8 might weapon, but you know, we'll do our best to fix that. Would Volug's half shift fix cats a bit? Volug's half shift would fix Ranulf a bit because he hasn't the base stats to make it work, but like, it would not fix Leth or Liar because they are not great. The gauge depletion's the same. The gauge depletion's the same, but you can ignore it if you're half shifted. Anyway, here's Leth. Leth has 18 and 24. Again, 18, 24 versus 28 and 30. Like, not great. We've seen Leth before, but I'll bring her growth back up just for reference. Hello, part 2 unit. Yeah, you can see that, like, she's fast. She's gonna get the speed that she needs to double for sure. I mean, it's a 50-50, so... The way I like to look at Lagoo's growth, multiply them by 2, and that's effectively what they were going for. Again, the problem is strike. Leth is actually very reasonably close to S strike, so she'll have a better weapon. The issue, it's cat gauge. Like, there's not much I can say about these units other than, like, their bases are bad, and they have to deal with cat gauge. So, Leth. 18 strength, 22, or 24 speed, 18 defense. Okay, cool. Her sister, Liar. 14 strength, 22 speed, 14 defense. Genuinely a candidate for the worst character in Radiant Dawn. I would probably give it to Liar over Fiona, because, like, at least Fiona has free skills, has Earth Affinity. She has, like, no availability, and she's not a good unit growth-wise, but, like, you can, I guess. Same strength, transformed as untransformed Ranulf. Correct. Liar doesn't cost weapon durability, S tier unit right there. Okay. Average Final Fantasy 14 player, cat girl bias. Look at that, though. 70 speed, 50 luck, 65 speed. Skill. I mean, like, at the very least, she's very interesting to watch in, like, Unit Unleashed combat videos, but... yeah, she's gonna be the hardest unit to train in the bunch. 22 speed's not enough to double anything. And she's not durable, and she doesn't do damage. That's 14. It's 14 plus 8. That is 22 damage. Liar, the only unit Liar will be able to do reasonable damage to are mages. And fun fact, Benion's not full of idiots. A lot of their mages come with fire magic. So, we're gonna give Nullify to either Liar, Ranulf, or Kaisha, probably, because, like... Actually, probably not Kaisha. Kaisha will have some strength. But at the very least, this will let me attack fire mages and not fucking die. Forgot the best part of Liar. What am I forgetting? Because, like, she's only... Keep in mind, this is not a level 7 cat. I think if this was a level 7 cat and, like, this was your Est, okay, you know what? Interesting unit type. But no, Karthnaga gets to be your Est. This is a unit that is only 4 levels below Leth. And I think I got a level on Leth, so that's like 3 levels below base Leth. That's not great. Here's Mordecai. He's a good dude. He's slow, but he's a tiger, so he's not bad. Kaisha's weird because, like, they are a tiger, So they don't have shitty cat gauge. But they're like... Kaisha's basically a Dawn Brigade unit in the sense of they're a weirdo in their own class. Like... let me see if I can't find Mordecai to compare. Huh, actually, you know what? These are not as stark differences in growth as I thought. I remembered Kaisha being, like, way weaker and way faster, but... Base-wise, yeah, their bases aren't great. Again, only 20 strength for a tiger is not great, though it gives them some room to grow. They're gonna... The problem is that, like, tiger speed just caps out real early. Kaisha's just Tiger Titania that joins 5 chapters later without 1-2 range, yes. I think I could give Kaisha a speed wing, and they would go from 22 speed up to 26 speed, which I think is enough to double some stuff. Kaisha's a great carry unit for draft race. You're kidding me. No fucking shot. Also, here's Quick Claw. Damage equal to unit strength as enemy... Basically, if you're attacked at range, there's, I think, a skill over 2% chance that you have ranged counter. Yeah, I'm glad this bothers you too, Coco, because, like... I don't know why. Just add a D. Just add speed. Nothing else but HP is abbreviated with 2 letters. The current fastest draft race time has Kaisha as the secondary Alright, well, you know what? I've used Kaisha once ever. I don't really remember much about that run because that was mostly a Lagoos only run, and they all kind of blurred together. Okay, so the question here is... What can I give them to be a little more viable? I don't really have much... Update the bad units batter. Alright, well... These are assuredly bad units, so... congratulations. In order. And, you know, I think it's fair to put Ranulf on the bad unit counter. I do think it's fair. Cat boy. Cat girl. Other cat girl. See, now I'm second guessing myself. You're telling me that Kaisha is actually used in any capacity as a carry in a draft race. You know, even if Kaisha ends up being a good unit, I will have learned something in hindsight, and I think that's valuable. Oh, the draft races are on Mizumid. Okay, never mind. I rescind. Bayork only. Why? Why are Lagoos so undisciplined? Why are they so undisciplined? Okay, so... I don't really think that there's much I can give Adept to the cats. The problem is, I think it works really well on Heather, because she has a lot of speed and shitty strength. But, like, Adept on Ranulf, I remember being pretty okay. Smite's just handy to have. Nullify to, like... Leth, I guess. Look, this is gonna be a farm chapter. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This is just gonna be a farm chapter. I don't think there's really anything worth like run off the kill. Aren't they on a turn limit? I remembered it having a turn limit. Apparently, I'm just misremembering this, but Anyway, left Heather. Okay. I can't do any of that. Oh boy. Okay. So, what is the doubling threshold for this? 20. Okay. Sword Masters don't count, but Generals have a doubling threshold of, okay, 21 on the low end, 24 on the high end. I'm going to say 25 on the highest end. Generals having 17 speeds is absurd. I kind of don't agree. It's absurd in concept. In practice, I think generals have shitty move. They should not be sitting ducks in combat. Oh, yeah, Soren can double this map. We are not going to be... Soren is probably just going to be on my get me the fuck out of Dodge unit. Okay, turn one, though. I need to plan to kill you, and then probably that's 167, 154. I might use her null for this. What do I need to double? I need 25 to double, which I'm probably not getting. I think Louis is the platonic ideal of an armor knight. I think Effie is my platonic ideal of an armor knight. Okay, so 20, 21. The question is, do I give Kaisha a speed wing? Because, like, Tigers cap out at what, 15 max speed? Because it's not hard to cap out, but Meg. Meg's funny. She's not the platonic ideal of an armor knight. She's the platonic ideal of, like, a Myrmidon, I guess. Okay, Lyra's not gonna have problems capping out her speed. Her strength's gonna be a fucking problem. What do I have item-wise? Because this is why I saved him. I have an energy drop. I think the energy drop is going directly into Lyra. Because, like, she just can't do damage. This will at least get her to the point of being able to match her sister in raw strength. Because, like, it's 14 plus 8. It's 20 fucking 2. I would do 5 damage to you. I can't damage either of you. And your Cat Lagoose needs speed wings. Lyre does need... Yeah. I mean, Mist could probably eventually use it, because I'm pretty sure Valk cap is like 22, give or take. But Mist is not going to be needing that to, like... I can bonus experience Mist. I can't really bonus experience the cats as well. So I think I'm not going to second guess myself here. Lyre's going to be a fucking nightmare to use. $11 speed, 12 speed, 11 speed. God, I hope you level speed again. I lost 2 speed level ups on resetting that. I'm really sad. That would be 28. This is 24. So that only... God damn. 22. Lyra won't double anything. I don't think I need to give her the speed wings. I need... What other Lagoos am I using? So this is big thinky time. What other Lagoos am I using that I would warrant any amount of stat boosters? Because, like, these are the last bad Lagoos I'm getting, other than the dragons, which are free, basically. Because we can only bring the worst of the worst to the tower, which means we're bringing Liar. Two speed wings. That's a lot. That's like 8 effective speed. Miko will be the only competition there. Correct. Draco shield. Vika's just gonna like hopefully fucking dodge everything. Twelve, 11. Vika's fast. Seven, 9. You know what? I think we get another Draco shield before the end of the game. I am going to give Liar this Draco shield. Do I need a speed wing? That is 22. Do I double fucking anything of 22 speed? Nothing that I do damage to. Only generals. Yeah, fuck it. This is effectively not going to matter long term, but it will allow me to bonus XP, which is handy. Okay, so now with stat boosters, Liar is slightly better than her sister. Just they're basically the same unit now, which I can work with. 22, 20. I really wonder if I should give Riss a speed wing, just so he can not get doubled. Okay, items. I'm sorry, this is like a very long preps because I'm having to deliberate whether or not I use. Oh, God. All right, so... Concoction on you. Concoction on you. Hopefully we can just, like, slog through this chapter, farm, like, the lamest gamer known to man, and at least get them up to a decent strike rank. Okay, I gotta kill this halberdier. That's 21. A steel lance. You got 14. I might actually just need Soren to bop this guy. 25, you have 21, you have 21. So I'll double you. I don't actually... Shit, I actually don't want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soren goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll be honest, Ileana, I think, is starting to join the unsalvageable club. Okay. Alright, my turn 1 is going to work like this. I'm going to send... actually, I'm going to send Liar out. She has good bio with them at the start. I'm going to send Liar and someone else out to deal with the warriors turn 1. I need to kill you turn 1. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna feed that 1 kill to Soren. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Flyer. There's Ranulf and Mist and like Ileana should be able to chip you down. I think Ranulf can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ranulf should just be able to get the kill. Soren takes out you, and then Rolf and Riss just start attacking upstream. There, you don't have a hand axe. Okay, all right. After 20 billion years, we're gonna start. Do we need to care about the green units? Not really. All right. Okay, we're gonna try and get double S wind. All right. Is there any kill like overkill? No, we're not popping a flare turn 1, but that's fine. We don't need it. We're gonna get like dog water XP, but Soren is just my delete button if I need something to make a strategy work. So you can see 74 hit down ledge. That is crossbow levels of hit. You don't have like a wind edge, do you? Good. Yeah, that is bad biorhythm, but they get 10 hit from their support. Okay, so I need to calc this out because when I transform, it's a committal. So 28, 8, 36 times 2, 36, 20 times 2, that's 40. Any amount of chip will work. And you know what? This is any amount of chip. Need to worry about you, but that's fine. Ranulf should just be able to get this kill, and then Liar will Lagoo's gem up there. So again, like, Ranulf is the best of the worst. One could argue he's better than Mordecai, and worse than Blue, certainly, but like, you know, tigers are slow. I think Cat Gauge is stinky. Yes, I do. I do think Cat Gauge is very stinky. Okay. You're here to heal. Alright. So how are we dealing with this? I have pass on Heather. I could send Heather and Leth over. Because, like, this is going to be the hardest thing to breach. Yeah, I'm going to get hit by you and you, so I think if I can hit you, I can put you here, and then I am probably gonna need all hands on deck for the left side. Probably. Because I put Heather... Maybe I send Soren and Ike to the left, actually. I think that's what I do. And then I send Heather and Leth over to the right. Because Heather has pass, and that's handy. Aisha, you can go over here. All right. Oh, shit. You, like, already start moving. Wow. Cat's so bad that they don't even... You know what? These stat boosters make Liar a non-appealing target. Yes, Killer Ballista, I think. My beloved. Alright, time for the cat calling. It's okay, you'll live. Barely. Of all the things to bring back from Thracia. I mean, Killer Ballista exists in GBA Fire Emblem too. They're just not very well marked. Okay, Funny Tiger Man, please, for the love of God, attack, like... Actually, that works. That works. He stole my kill, but it gives me an easy up. Okay. Nope. Wow, I actually... You're shitting me, really? 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 Oh, I should have given you Adept or something. Fuck. Huh. Okay, we'll work on you later. Shit, alright. I have to get rid of you. Shoot, you know what? That is mildly problematic. The mages will hurt. I think the idea is if I put Rolf here with, like, a crossbow, I have 10 res, you have 8 res. I think the idea is that on enemy phase... Actually, I don't know movement order. Ooh, I don't know. Movement order will fuck it. If I could guarantee that this guy would move first, I could probably bait him to attack from here. I can't even use Soren. Alright, this is already off to a rocky start. Because I actually don't want Ranulf to kill here. Lance, steel sword. Okay, you know, we're just gonna try something stupid. Wait a second. Do I have a... I have a support with mist. Oh my god, that... I didn't need to do this. Shit, I didn't need to do this. I had one potential extra damage that I could have eked out. Okay, yay, yay, Ileana finally getting magic. Okay, dodge. Renolf, like... I'm gonna move Renolf here just so I don't have two avenues of getting attacked. That's 10 defense, but that's fine if I get hit. That's just an iron ballista. Wait. That was just an iron ballista. That wasn't a killer ballista. Okay, so how are we doing this? 'Cause I can't double. No, maybe this is the idea. If I put Rolf there, I can trade him a bow. You have 10 defense. You have 17 defense, 17 res. Yeah, we'll do this. But Kasha at least had the decency to come with good gauge. You know what? It is crossbow. I probably do just want to keep with that. Okay, items, steel knife, weight. That's fine. Here, park you here. Good enough. How you get decent gauge once? Okay, so I think they see a kill on Rolf. Yeah, that's why they're doing this. Okay, that's... I don't think I get doubled here. Good, alright. So hopefully I have enough damage to be able to kill that sniper. If I have enough to kill that sniper, I can push forward. Please don't one-tap me. Good. Yay, cat girl. The hit MMO Final Fantasy 14. Okay. And mind you, I needed the speed wings to do that. The cat needed a speed wings to double base enemies under join chapter. Like, the math is not mathing. Or rather, the math is mathing correctly, but the math is very sad. Ah, damn it. Really? I don't like that kill. Oh, good. Okay. Can keep you alive. Who did I give Nullify to? Give it to Liar? Give it for Nulf, right? Did I give it to fucking anyone? Oh, okay. I gave it to the one person that will not immediately need it. Cool. Okay, so you are a problem. So we're just actually probably gonna untransform and wait. Do I have a Vuln? Yeah, so... Ileana chugs the Vuln. Liar is gonna untransform here. Mist is gonna heal her. We're gonna shift so we get 9 movement. And we're gonna heal you up. Balm. I think that cat's just dead, but I'd rather it be... Storm can heal you if we don't need. Can I kill? Fucking kill it. God, really? Oh god, I'm actually one. They're both 16, aren't they? Okay, I have 3 units here. Alright, here's the plan. You do 35 magical damage, 14, yeah, okay. We're fine, actually. This is completely and totally fine. We'll use Heather and Rolf to get a reliable kill. Park Riss in front. As long as Riss kills the warrior, there is no magic unit on Earth that will hurt him. He has 20 billion res. He is very Micaiah coded. Yeah, roast bow. Well, shit, if you were gonna do that, I mean... Wouldn't Micaiah be risk coded since he came first? Yeah, that's accurate, but... do I need you to kill? I don't, so we're just gonna use Elite. To be fair, though, like, I think Micaiah is a little more notable in having nothing but magic and resistance, since she is a funny game over condition that will probably get got at least once. Okay, and put you over here just to make sure I don't kill myself. Batgirl here. Soren staff experience. Okay, and... goodbye, cat. Alright. Lagoos are useful in slowing down the enemies. Really? Alright, what's your gambit here? Was your gambit, like, just draining my Lagoos gauge? And, you know what, you... yeah, I was gonna say you set up a Liar kill, but Liar is not alright. You set up an... Ileana kill? Wow, nice damage. No damage. Okay. Oh, okay. Bye, Tiger Man. You tried your best. God damn, my kill! Attack the mage! How did 3-1 go? Yeah, 3-1, I just mulliganed. I concluded that it was genuinely impossible to do that map with, even if I give myself Ike. That is a map that is impossible to do with Soren, Mist, Rolf, and Riss. The only way it would be possible is with perfect luck Soren dodges everything, procs adept every hit. And even then, there might be some enemies that he doesn't two-shot. Okay. I need to double check here. Wait, 28. I just need to have 18. Or rather, I need to have 19. Which I do. 14. Can I do 19 damage? I'm getting fucked over by like tiny little itty bitty things of damage. I need 15. I need 15. That's true. I would have also needed to SS Strike prep left so she could do something. God damn it. Well, yeah, shit. I guess I just give it to... I don't know, because, like, Ranulf gets no fucking XP for this. I should have sent someone else over here. That's fine. Good night, Sal. Sleep tight. Had a wonderful spa day, but that shit wrecked you somehow. I mean, if you had a massage, then yeah, you're gonna be feeling it in like 4 hours after. I guess I just have to give it to Ranulf, because like there is no combination of the units I have available that can actually do this. So yeah, I guess Kaisha, heal, kill Ranulf. Right, I can make it their best, so... I mean, maybe I dodge. I don't, but like, maybe. Okay, that's fine. You know what, that's good heal XP. Alright, come on, Mist. Strength and speed. You do need to do that eventually. God fucking damn. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh god, why'd you sell your horse? Okay. I think what we're doing here is probably just gonna... That'll be 2 turns. If I use an olivey grass, I can transform next turn. I made a critical error. I did not send my 1 unit with pass. Soren. No, you'll take XP. I don't want that. You up. You up. Tricky. Guess we just bait you down and I'll run out of ballista eventually, so... Yeah, just do that, I guess. I think you're weak, but you do have a lot of HP. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm in no hurry. We're gonna send Soren and Ike around the long way. Nice damage, idiot. Why is Renalf a bad unit? I thought he was the one passable cat. Oh. Well. This is why I don't like Ballista that can kill. Well. We're resetting. Hooray. Oh, God. Fates did Ballista right. Just have them threaten areas. Have them threaten multiple units. Because, yeah, I don't like, hey, if you bring this unit anywhere in this part of the map, you just die. Please, God, let me have saved preps. Okay, thank God. We're gonna change some shit, though. Lath is not doing anything. Heather might. Kaisha will. That's fine. We have Ileana. Good enough. Okay. What is your crit? Do we just inherit like skill over 2? Is that 11 crit? Do I have less than 11 luck? No, there's got to be some inherent crit on that ballista. Or maybe we inherit, like, the sniper's crit. I don't know. Unfortunately, Sal is now sleeping, so whatever. Okay, running it back. Hopefully, Ileana does not fucking explode this time. Anyway, sorry, I, like, got distracted. I don't think Renalf is that bad of a unit. I actually think it would probably be fair to remove him from the count, but it's just that, like, Cat Gauge fucking sucks. It is really not good. It is enough of a detriment that I really do believe that you can't be a cat and, like, be a good unit. Those are mutually exclusive things. Okay. That's 9. That is... Okay, card wins. Boy howdy. Alright, so... I think I probably needed to put more work into Ileana in the... Well... No, she just didn't level well. She just doesn't have any magic. I think even if I put more work into training her, she just got really screwed. Anyway, I think probably after this map, I will reevaluate my entire team and... That's my kill! Ugh. It's liar XP. Give it back. There we go, good. I think I'll probably reevaluate and maybe move Renalf out of the bad units. Because, like, I was always mixed on him. I think it's just that cat gauge sucks to deal with. Statistically, probably not a terrible unit, but like... damn. Well... yeah, maybe. If I hit with... that's 19, that's 17... I think I attack here, attack of wrists. You will do no damage to me, and you can't crit me because I have 26 dodge, eat shit. Because I don't get... weirdly, the sniper only has 19 AS, which like... I would have expected a little more speed out of you, but I don't take any damage from the mage, and I can't get crit by the sniper or doubled by the sniper, so I don't particularly care that much. All right, get back here. 18. Have a plan. Have a plan. Kinda would have just hoped I dodged, because now Liar's potentially getting hit by all this, but... okay, cool. What's my dodge? 18, 14. I think we're probably fine. I'm reverting just so I have, like, reserve units when I start running out of gauge on Liar. Like, it feels like Lagoo's gauge is almost a weird return to fatigue. Aha, fool. And of course, funny Tiger Man. Ow. God, I hope... I don't know what your fucking crit is, because the game doesn't tell me. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's an Iron Ballista and Radiant Dawn. I'm guessing that it has just, like, flat crit on it. I would appreciate if you stopped stealing my fucking XP. It has 0% crit. It's a crit plus 10. I have 10 dodge. Does it just inherit the crit of a user, of whoever's using it? I guess the ballista is just considered like a weapon, so... I guess 21 crit is what we're working with. It's like, that tracks in a fashion, but... oh, fuck, that is... Thinking emoji. Okay, so it only ignores the user's strength. Okay, in that case, 11% crit. 3% crit on Leth, so untransformed Lagoos can absolutely fucking die, which, great, love that for me. Leth, I guess. A better level at the very least. I mean, yay. Okay, we're just gonna deal with this for enemy phase. You're gonna go... I don't think this guy will attack. I'm just gonna have Wrist start slapping him. Ooh, you know, maybe you run away? No, because you'll die first, so... God, Ileana, I'm just breaking her as a liability. I would have just let Ileana die, but... Alright, cool. My XP thief is gone. Go, Riss. I normally just can't do this to deal with the funny up-ledge attackers. Yeah, that's smart. Just walk in front of him. Okay, we have to heal up Liar this turn. We don't really have any other option. Leth, how do you do? You don't kill. How do you do? You have 10, 28, 18... As long as I have 19 at the end of this. Yes, that's fine. We can do that. You've left the kill. Kaisha, can you... Okay, what if... Can Leth kill you? Of course not. What a stupid thing to ask me. Okay, can Leth and Mist kill you? Of course not. What a stupid thing to ask me. 13 plus... 18. What a stupid thing to ask me. Oh shit, you know what? I have nullified you, so I don't need to give a shit. That's 20. We can give a kill to Kaisha then. Like slightly overkill, but... Oh, weirdly, I feel like it makes more sense to give this to Mist. Or like Heather or something. I can do only 10. Okay, we give the mage kill to Heather. I wish I had half shift. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove Renulf from the bad units list. He's a cat, but like... He's just better in combat than like most of the bad units down there by a country mile. Yeah, blue kitty cat man's just... He's too good. Shrimply too good. I can park it here, so... Alright, so we just have to hope that I don't get crit, basically. Which, like, God, that sucks. But what do you do? Ballista can kill. Okay, meanwhile, in the... Basically just the Riss Rolf show. I could maybe crit. There we go. Don't have to eat a counterattack. And need to be careful. You have 2 left, and I'm probably gonna have to eat one of them. Weirdly, Riss is a good person to tank these ballistas since he has so much dodge that, like, at full health, there is no chance of me getting unlucky and dying. All right, cool. Also, 15 cat gauge. Good. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. This guy will eat the last ballista shot. There's one more. I just have to not get crit. Okay, 9, 10. And you know what? That makes all the fucking difference. All the difference in the world. I don't remember if you move. I think you probably do. You have 20 fucking res? Yeah. Alright, I am amending the bad unit list. I think if you are a blue Lagoose, you can't be bad. That is the new rule. Blue Lagoose cannot be bad. Goodbye, kitty cat man. You are Shrimply too solid a unit. Alright, these are for bad units. This is not for, like, kind of so-so units. There we go. All is right for world. That being said, now I'm slightly more fucked because... you got 20 res. Okay, what's your avoid? Alright, congratulations, you win. I'm gonna use olivey grass. Yeah, no, you're too... I'm looking at your transform stats, and I cannot, in good conscience, call you a bad unit. I can't do it. 10. That's 16. No, we're just gonna wait. We're probably gonna attack Liar. And you're there, so... I'll just let the green unit go down. I think at this point, making Ileana even a functional unit would be a lot to ask. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. There we go. All right, you drained both the ballista. Good job, Gallia. Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, so these guys don't move. Which is really annoying. And in hindsight, I probably should have given them pass. Okay, so then let's just fucking do this. So 18, that'll be enough. You'll survive next turn. God damn. That's really not great. But whatever. Cat girls together, not strong, but cat girls together slightly less terrible. Okay, we'll do that. Send wrists up here. You have a steel great lance. Crossbow, why not? We'll bring Soren around for healing. Realistically, I don't think there's anything else that needs to be done. I'm not having to risk ballista anymore, which is handy. So now we are back to roughly where we used to be, so I will... Wow, this is gonna be tricky. I really hope the AI doesn't jump scare change me because they're out of ballista shots now. Do I get doubled? I really hope I don't. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a lot of Lagoo's gauge here, but... God damn it! Wait, actually, no. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's probably just the sniper. 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 Please just be the sniper. Okay, cool. When the snipers are out of ballista shots, they will move to attack. You know what? They probably just have, like, attack AI, and because the ballista is part of their range, they go for that instead. Alright. We're good. I'm not about to get blasted by lightning. Oh, it's these fuckers. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 18. 20. It takes 2 whole cat girls to take out 1 sniper. Wrist, buddy, we need your help. I have 17 speed. Okay, I don't get doubled. Fuck it. Wrist and Kaisha can take out 1. Cat girls can take out the sniper, and then we'll just chip away at the short spear guy. I don't get bad risks. As it turns out, if you have a lot of your attacking stat and you can reliably connect it, you're not that bad of a unit. Oh, you know what? I also have a mist I can use, but I'm gonna use mist to heal up Liar, so... Kaisha's probably gonna go down. Not probably, definitely gonna go down. How much damage do I do to you? 4. There's no shot I fucking double you, right? I am 1 speed off. Oh, no, actually I have 20. I am 2 speed off. Why am I spending my good luck growth on wrist and not miss? I don't make the rules. I could do 1, 2, and then how much does Mist do to you? Okay, I gotta watch out for these fuckers, but... do we... No. No, I can't. Damn it. I can't do that because I'm in range of Crossbow McGee. Wait. Shove you. If I shove you and attack up there, I need to make sure I can survive it, but it's 38 damage. I will do 21 to me. Christ. Okay, 21. I will live, and I can trade a crossbow over. So Rolf attacks you. Heather attacks you. Leth gets the kill. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna need some help. We're gonna need some help. Honestly, I wonder if it wouldn't have just been worth to give Rolf the Speedwing so he could just start doing things. Because, like, eventually I'm just going to get to the point where I double shit, but... 12. So I need to do 5 damage. And I can do it with a card. You know, if you're trying to iron out niches for Lagoos, I really think that, like, you just make cats crit machines. Like, give them basically Swordmaster crit. Or, like, True Blade crit when they use a Satori sign or something. Make cats crit machines, make Vika's, or make Vika, yeah, basically Vika Naluchi. Make Ravens dodge tanks. Make Hawks pretty much impossible to dodge, just overkill hit, and honestly, Tigers and Wolves are fine. Did I just kill you outright? Oh, like, yeah, no, he's shrimply too good. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. This man is by no stretch of the imagination a bad unit. Oh, wait, no, what you'll do is, yeah, you'll move away, probably. How badly do I do here? I get bopped by Funny Crossbow Man. That's what happens. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not great. I didn't trade you the crossbow. Fuck. Oh, no. I mean, would that have done any damage? Not, probably not, but chip is chip is chip. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Here's what we do. With Riss, I do one extra, like, 20. It's 19. Okay. Here's what we do. We park Riss here. Have Riss do a little bit of damage. Or a lot of bit of damage. Rolf over here. Kill you with a silencer. Because a billion hit. Mist walks over here, heals Rolf. Hopefully doesn't fucking explode to this guy. 19 AS, 20 AS, we're fine. Okay. And then I just sick my cat armada on the last. Okay, all right. Through the power of having a good wrist, we're okay. Why do they make wyverns immune to arrows? I think to try and bring them more in line with, like, dragons. Again, if wyverns are going to have a better defensive and offensive profile and have, like, a negligible speed difference for most of the game, give them less move or something. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bad biorhythm. Alright, yeah, I'm glad I bought the silencer. I'm glad I bought this. Strength? God, this is a bad level. Rolf is getting really bad levels. Eventually, it'll work out, but he is just dodging speed. And I really need him to not do that. Super need him to not do that, actually. Okay, crossbow on you. Florette on me. Rip-roo. You know what? I can... I don't think you move. You don't move, and you don't move. What I can do is I can attack with you 5 times 2. Get the kill with Liar here. Shove Soren over. Heal you. Actually, wait, I could probably... Oh yeah, I can just do this, but I think I actually want them both to attack here. Because I just want extra strike rank. Just want extra strike rank. Funnily enough, the stat boosters I put into Liar, she's not meaningfully worse than Lethen anyway. God, her XP is pretty bad because Lagoo's level to 40. If you think about it, she's like a tier 2 level 17 unit. Of course, she's getting jack shit XP. Okay, over here, wait. Trade him. Oh. Traded you the Florette, you have crossbow. That's fine. Saddest tier 2 level 17 unit ever. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, don't crit. Don't crit. I think you have a little bit of crit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna hurt, but... Oh, nice. Liar is still transformed. Oh, it's so mildly disappointing, except I don't get crit. So I could do that. Get hit by you, get into Wrath range, and then... I guess send Heather up here, since she's really no... Actually... Shove you here, and shove you here. Could Riss do it? Because Riss is not going to take any damage from these guys. 37 hurts, but it doesn't kill me. I don't get hit by any of you. Alright, can I make it up there? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just shove you over 1, actually, we're fine. Okay, and... kill you somehow. What do you have with steel? Well, you drop that, so that doesn't matter. Attack, dagger. 14, that's 16 times 2. Move your way. Not 16 times 2, that would be 8, that's 16 damage. Okay, 16. That actually just does not kill. Eight, 6, and 12 also doesn't kill. Because I need Riss to get up there, so Riss can't attack. That would be 6, 8, so... Lyre just doesn't do damage. She just doesn't do damage. She just doesn't do damage. Oh, actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm not going to give the kill to Lyre because she's not going to get any XP out of it. I'm going to give the kill to Mist because she has Paragon. She'll actually get decent XP. The only thing I give a shit about is I didn't realize that Lyre had like a little rainbow tassel. Okay, we don't attack from there. We're going to attack from here. Kill Florette. Shove Riss, move Riss up, and then heal up Stone of Soaring. Okay, stonks. Look at that. Look at that. Still not great XP, actually. That's still not great XP. Strength and speed, strength and speed, strength and speed, strength and speed. God damn it. Yes. And light. Light here. Light is fine. Really missed that level up. The problem is, like, missed bases are bad enough to the point where it's gonna be hard to try and fix her lagging stats at BXP levels. Okay, so... I guess put Lyre and Kaisha together as a support. What's Kaisha's affinity? It is, okay, it is really nice to just have a unit that can ignore mages. Like, I dodged that, but I just don't need to give a shit. There is not a mage in this, like... this part that will do any damage to me. Oh, nice, we dodge anyway. I can shove you up one. Alright, we do that. How much damage can I do with Little Light? Not quite enough. Actually, wait, that's 20. That's 2, damn. Heather could walk up here and do no damage. Or walk over here and... it's XP. Part 3 feels like enemy hit rates are awful. Well, everyone's hit rates are awful, I guess. I think I actually needed to hit both of those for Mist to get a kill. Am I correct? No, I'm not. Okay. Give Mist that kill, and we can give, like, Rolf this kill, I guess. Okay, honestly, this chapter was not as bad as I thought it'd be. Less opportunities to get XP for the Lagoos, but I think the problem is that the Lagoos would not get good XP anyway. The only thing that matters for them is that they participate in combat to get strike rank. Everything else is very much in the realm of like, comma, whatever, man. It is not that important. Oh my god, God, when Rolf doubles, he can do things. I just need him to double more often. Also, there's a lot of XP for Mist down there. We love our sickly king. Thanks. I try my best. I know you met Riss, but I'm gonna take that as a compliment for me. Glad I grabbed the 5% crit and not the enemy. Okay, and... Alright, furries, line up for healing. I swear to God, if for some reason Thunder Mage moves, fuck, actually. 17, 11, 5, 25, 20 times 2. We live with 1. 13, 25, 8, no, 17 was 34. We live with 1. All right, you know what? Worst case scenario. Do I live with, hang on. Do I live with 1 HP for all of these if I get doubled? That's 25 and 5. That's 20 times 2. I live with 1 HP. 4, like, great. That's 8 res and 35. Oh my god. That would be 17 times 2. That would do 34 damage to Liar. And Leth has 10 res. So that would be 15 damage times 2. Would live with 1 HP. Alright, we're good. We're not risking death outside of crit. Okay, it simply worked out. It just worked out. We're fine. The math is mathing so well. Luckily, he didn't move, so it didn't matter. But if he did. Oh god, it feels weird that, like, Rolf is the one lagging behind on XP here, but I guess that's what heal XP will do for you. Alright, well, still gonna give to Heather, though. Staying outside of crit is just trying to jinx it, man. Okay, that's 18 crit. Can't be crit. 2% chance to crit, 4% chance to crit. Leth is 100% safe. 2% and 4%. Well, I mean, okay, either of them could crit, but it's fine. We were fine. Nothing bad happened. Ergo, it was completely safe. Okay, so you have a steel axe. I could put you here, and I could just bowgun you. Steal the coin? Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna kill a warrior with a bowgun. I'm not concerned about that. Yeah, I've definitely never been caught by 4% specifically before. Yeah, no, Rolf actually just... It's weird because he's a good performing combat unit. He needs the XP. I need him to get 2 more points of speed, and I don't want to use a speed wing for it because I just have no faith in my Lagoos. Actually, where am I at? Staff-wise? Discipline will matter for sword rank. And if I want Elondite Mist, I actually have a fair ways to go. Discipline would be good for Soren for... Wait. Yeah, no, we're yoinking that off of you. I think I'm giving up. Soren can yoink Discipline for staff rank. Hello. Work me here. Okay, and hopefully I didn't check, but like, you don't have 26 fucking speed. You don't have a billion crit. You only have 16 dodge though. Okay, you move. Have a support, we're fine. Oh. Is the steel axe light enough for me to steal? If I had one more point of strength, I could have stolen it. I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna steal the coin anyway, but it would have been funny. She's still at base strength. What's Heather's base strength? Let me look that up. You know what? I'm probably gonna use Risk here because I don't get one tap. 34. 21. 21. 18. Don't get doubled. Holy shit, she's still at base. Oh, that's really disappointing, actually. Okay, in 6th level, she's not gotten a single point of strength. We're gonna hopefully give her a... God, maybe I should have given her the energy drink. Energy drink. Yeah, you know, energy drink. That's what it is. That's what an energy drop is. Not very good return on investment. I mean, Heather was the only reason we made it through the last chapter. I can give a mist kill or Rolf kill. There we go. Come on, Mist. Come on. Strength and speed. Neither of them. Neither of them. Fuck it. You act like you do damage from your magic. Oh, boy. We'll get there eventually. Probably. Maybe. 18 speed, 21. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I will say it's very, very nice not having to worry about you. What's in the magic Florette patch? Honestly, thinking about it, I feel like if you want to give Mist a unique niche, give her a personal skill that makes 1-2 range swords cast from magic. Like, maybe allow the Florette to do it naturally or something, or... Hell, maybe don't even do that, but like, when she promotes to Valkyrie, just like... give her something. Maybe give her like... spell sword or something, and all 1-2 range swords cast her magic, because there's not a physical 1-2 range sword. They all cast beams of some sort. Is there anything to steal? No. She gets a horse. That's fair, and you know what, maybe she doesn't deserve rights because of that, but I feel like Radiant Dawn does a pretty good job at, like, removing some rights from horses. She's unique in the fact that she's the only Valkyrie in Radiant Dawn. Oh, so you want someone that can use swords and staves? Alincia's right there, and she works right out the box. That is actually a good point. The JP version, you need to use Master Crowns to promote. All the Bjork are good. Well, actually, wait. Hang on. Am I full of shit? I might be full of shit here. Hers is in part 4, yes. It's after South. I'm pretty sure the JP version of Radiant Dawn, Bjork require promotion items. They can't just, like, cap out to 21 and promote. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong on this. Okay, good. No level 21 promotions. So yeah, I guess Mist doesn't have to fight over it, but Mist is in part 4. It's pretty late. Promoted in the one spot in Oliver's chapter to get her stuck. That is one of my favorite little tidbits of information. Oh, wow, look at that. Skill and res. What an Ileana level up. Or are they smoking to alter the entire code like that just for the West? I think it's better. I think being able to level to 21 is just a better way of doing promotions in this game, given that Master Seals and Master Crowns are not super available. Now, granted, it breaks the game in some regard, looking at you har, but from, like, I don't know, a player enjoyment perspective, I think it was the right call. Just put more. You could, yeah, that is also a solution. But, like, counterpoint, they didn't do that in the first place, so. Okay, we're gonna do all of that. You won't move, you won't move, you won't move. You won't move. And that's the Atard. You have 24. You exist just to maybe threaten Har. That's 24 speed. I don't have 14 speed. No. No, we just don't have 14 speed here. Okay, that's fine. We'll send the furries after you next turn. It seems easier than doing the level 21 thing. I guess if Radiant Dawn, like, was a game that incentivized early promotion a little more than it does, I think maybe that the promotion items would be a little more valuable, but like I really don't think Radiant Dawn is a game that, outside of a few specific cases, like really asks you to promote early. It's handy, don't get me wrong, but like the promotion bonuses are not, well, I guess from an efficiency standpoint, I am just wrong. There's like early promotion is just a good way about it. It's just Jill, Tornado, and Joffrey usually. And, well, no, you normally just cap out Har from level. I'm gonna put Soren there too, just because Arc Sage caps are dog water. Like, he's almost always my first Master Crown. Okay, don't crit me, don't crit me. I mean, I guess you can if you want. Leveling 21 seems like a waste of XP. It is in a regard, but like, I don't think it is such a waste of XP that like, it's a huge deal. Can I just like park you up here and blast you? I can, in fact, just do that. As long as I don't die to... I have 20 res, so I should be able to live in L-Fire and whatever this guy has to throw at me. 26, that's just 6 damage, so... 6 damage... We're fine. That works. I guess, now that I think about it, I think probably the, like, universal promotion items is a better way to go. It's a better way to go about it. But I don't think it's, like... I don't think what Path Radiance and Radiant Dawn do is horrible. Because if you basically gatekeep promotion to like a certain chapter, you can kind of constrain the stats your player units are working with. And I think Radiant Dawn, especially in Part 3, because it is, in regards to doubling such a caps-based game, it does a really good job constraining what the player like can do against certain foes. You can't just well, I guess you kind of can out-level them if you promote. But like, unless you're promoting, you're constrained by your speed cap. You're a fan of when the neon is drawn? Ooh, that is 0 hit. That is fine. We're training cat girls. We're doing our best. 2 damage. Let's go. Yeah, I never noticed that, like, Liar's leash is like a rainbow gradient. 0 hit, but 6 gauge lost. Truly a cat girl moment. Okay, that's 14 times 2. Again, I don't really give a shit about Leth getting XP, because she's, level-wise, she's a tier 3 unit. She's not going to do much of anything. And what can we do here? Shift. Oh, shit. That's fine, actually. I'll just heal you up. Oh, God, I always forget that you can't undo a shift. A shift is like a lock-in action, so... God, can I... Maybe we do that, and you don't move, and you hit me, but I don't give a shit. 18. Can I do 19 damage? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Leth having Nullify is handy, because fire scary. Yay, 6 gauge lost. Is this a bond support moment? I don't think so. How much damage can I do to you? Can I pull 14 damage out of my ass somehow? Okay. Eight. It's 3 extra. The crossbow does not kill. Maybe I just do this. And then I kill with you. And I kill with you. Is that 31? Mr. Rolf and Liar can kill the general. Risk can kill you, and then I can use Heather. Not kill you because I'm not close enough to my Catgirl GF. God damn it. Alright, so whatever, that's fine actually. We want to give it to Rolf because level for level she has an advantage on him. Now that I think about it, I think the reason that I'm okay with Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance having like 21 promotion is that I really hate how FE7 and FE8 do it. I fucking hate GBA Fire Emblem's promotion system. It is the single worst promotion system in the series. Like, I think it's worse than FE4's. Okay, go back to the castle, haha. Like, that shit is bad. Like, oh, what's that? You don't want to use any, like, halves or knights? Well, this Knight's Crest is just going to waste. Three houses. You know what? I hate that a lot, too. And I think it's, like, super save scummy in a way that I don't appreciate for something as important as promotions. I might think Three Houses is worse. I dislike the GBA promotion more because GBA promotions are a hard constraint. I understand the logic behind GBA Fire Emblem's promotion items to encourage party. It does not encourage party diversity. To be clear, I think it like semi-mandates it. Do you want to include FE6 to GBA? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, FE6 does this too. It is a game I play way less often, so. The particulars of it piss me off less. Because I don't deal with it as much, and it didn't bother me when I was a kid. With promotions and when you get them. Weirdly, I think FE6 is maybe not as bad about this, just because... Okay, that's fine. They're trying to accommodate that game's really large cast. Can we include FE1 and FE3? Huh! Girl, get stronger. Do some push-ups. Okay, I've got like the inside scoop on lesbians. They like toned women. Do some push-ups. It'll help your chances. Do some push-ups. It'll help your chances. God damn it. Okay, we're all fine here. Has Mist gotten any strength? She's gotten some. Like, Mist has gotten quite a few level ups thanks to monopolizing Paragon, but... That's 40 crit. Okay, so... How do I farm strike rank here? Okay, I think I used this Lance General. He has... Fuck, you have 18 attack speed? Okay, that really sucks, actually. Can I disarm it? So the thing is, I don't want to disarm. If I'm strike rank training, I need to do that with untransformed Lagoos, probably. Okay, well, counterpoint, you know what? Mist is luckier than Heather, so she's not even doing that right. Like, if anything, by that logic, Riss is the most successful lesbian in the party. Okay, so... I want to get Leth to S. Ideally, I get all 3 of my Lagoos to S rank strike. What is my defense? My defense is 10. I get doubled by this general, and that sucks. Okay, I think my plan is this. I send Kaisha down. I shove this guy into the corner. I put Riss here, or Mist, doesn't really matter, and whoever I want to train here. And hopefully, in the corner, I'll get attacked at 1 range, counterattack for nothing, heal up, and do that 10 times. That seems like a plan. That's fine. It's like, I don't want to give Rolf these kills because he's actually very functional. I want to give Heather enough to... I need to get her close to 100, but not there. Because I need bonus experience to fix her fucking strength. I think that's just the only shot we have. So we're going to give you to Heather. Oh, that's not great XP. Maybe I should have given it to Rolf. Auto transforms like 22. It's 23. Shit. This is something I should know. Well, we're gonna check. Oh, right. I went to the bad wiki. I'm like, oh, why am I getting no useful information about this? That's fine. Con +2. Cool. Why is that just not on? Great. Great. Put that on the good wiki, please. Okay. Leth, you will get healed up by Mist. Coin. It's hard again for some reason. Shove Mist. 1, 2, 3, 5. Shove Mist again. Okay, I hope you liked animations because they're gone now. This is gonna be a lot of laming out. Okay, cool. Cool. God, that is gonna be 11 times 2, 21 times 2. Do I need mend? 10 plus magic. Oh god, I might actually... I think I need mend to, like, not fucking die, actually. AS is 20. You have offense. Guitar is called a Londite in Japanese. Yeah. It's like a Balrog Vega Bison situation, but with swords. Okay, wait here. Okay, let's see how this goes. What's your crit, by the way? You have 14 dodge, 59 crit, we're fine. Yeah, no, I need the mend. Because I will take 42 damage. Okay, so it's now time to, I guess, get a lot of XP on Mist, really. That's true, we can dodge, which is probably going to be handy for preserving the mend. That works. Is this lame? Arguably, but like, weapon rank is just so important on Lagoos. Strength and speed. Strength and speed. Okay, you know, honestly, that's a pretty good level, all things considered. Time to put cafe music and... Oh, fair enough. We're losing 2 HP every combat. Yes, but if I ever dodge, I go back to full. So... Honestly, this is more of like a mist training. Ooh. Maybe I can get mist. No, I don't have enough XP to do that. But like, can you imagine? I could get mist stuck here and not in the Oliver chapter. 7 left. So, once we're out of short spear uses, I am going to have probably Leth or Liar rescue someone and then just like slowly attack. Because again, we just need to hit a bunch. Yeah, transform the cats can do damage, which is what we'll need once he's out of weapons. Strength and speed! All right, almost a perfect level. Good job, Mist. Luckily, I have a playlist. It's just chill piano. So we're just listening to whatever this is. 3 left. Okay. Probably 1 more. I'm not sure that this is like required on hard mode, but given that like all of my units are some degree of terrible. Okay, so you're straight out. Go ahead and that's 18 plus 8, so 26, 3. I can chip you down 3 HP at a time. All right, Rolf, if you ever wanted to ride a cat girl, congratulations. Yeah, in hindsight, I understand what I said. Was not the intention. I more just kind of meant, like, as a mount. And another mist level. Hooray. Magic and skill. Like that. Yeah, so we are doing 3 per, which is what we want. Again, I don't give a shit about getting, like, piss poor XP. Their claws... Weirdly enough, it would make sense that their claws would need to be sharpened, but... they're just built different. I will need to be healed. Probably not, so... Ooh, I don't want Heather close. Go, and then we pass the child around. That's just what we gotta do. How those ranks looking? Close. It is just, it's a perfect handoff. I gotta give it to Skrimir, though. He's doing a pretty good job holding off Zelgius. S? Not quite. Okay. I mean, Skrimir does have resolve, so, you know, it's feasible. All right, we will get 1 liar level up off of this. Please be good. Does base Skrimir even struggle with Zelgius? Yeah, probably. I don't think it's a complete blowout, but... All right, liar level. Yeah, that's about right. I'm not terribly... Look, I want strength, but, like... Strength is going to come from better weaponry. I need speed. I need to make sure that, like, I have enough speed to function. He has 13 base speed, so we get doubled. The Black Knight will win. Maybe... Okay, maybe Zelgius' sword... We don't know what kind of sword that is. Maybe that sword is so unfathomably heavy... that it actually just weighs him down. Even when transformed? I mean, you can't have 13 speed transformed unless you're rescuing someone. Okay. Boy. It's 4 to double Intellius. Notably, Ike needs 27 speed to be able to fight the Black Knight in the River chapter and not die. I think if I do this... Wait, I can steal that short spear. But I don't want to steal the short spear. And I can't... I can't steal either of these weapons because they're locked. Okay. That's 18 speed. 12 on you, so... 35. That's 15. As long as I make sure Kaisha is never going to untransform mid-enemy phase, I can train Kaisha's strike rank, or like Leth or Liar or something. I don't want you to be doubled. I didn't know about the card thing when I was a kid, so... Let's see... 32 and 35. Okay, so that's 30 damage I will take. It's only hit attack, so I don't care for that. So then missed heals, rescue, drop. All right. just to show how this is going to work in practice. Okay, yeah, your hit's horrendous with the Storm Sword. I actually kind of wish I had Fortune for this. Magic Sword through durability on miss? No, they don't, actually. So that's very good. Okay, so... we can do this. We dodge. It's handy. And then we revert here. And I'm not spending all of grass on this. If I'm laming out, I'm laming out. Yeah, they're not magic. They just, by all rights, feel like they're magic. Yes, this is incredibly lame. I understand that, but like, goddamn. Trading strike rank sucks. This is like the Fates E rank hell, but it's just A rank hell. Revert. Wait. Shift. Wait. Play lame, win game. A little bit. And you know what? As long as I keep dodging the short spear, I'm kind of fine. Because I just need to counterattack. And I'm counterattacking for 1 damage. Okay, now I'm going to counterattack for... so, again, to iron out 13 might now. I went from doing 1 damage to 6 damage. That is a 5 might boost on my weapon. Which honestly, I am going to revert here, wait a turn, then send Lyrid. I at least want to get everyone to S rank. Double S would be nice, but I need S rank as like a baseline. You don't function as a unit without this. Uh, 21's still enough. What are we doing? That's 30 damage. That's 10 damage. Actually, no, because it's... shit, that is actually enough to double you. Not enough to double you, though. Yeah, honestly, we're just gonna wait for Liar. Is it possible to make SS rank in Fates or other games? I mean, it would be as trivial as changing text values and some textures, but it wouldn't really do anything. It would just kind of shift everything over one to the right, in a sense. Careful of killing edge stonks. Yeah, don't worry. We are laying this out in a methodical fashion. And we revert here. Where are we at here? We're like halfway. Kaisha, the problem here is that I'm gonna need to completely disarm Mr. Benyon Man before I can start risking killing edge. Yeah, realistically, I don't want double S in Fates for the sole reason that weapon rank and triangle bonuses are already hard enough to remember to such a degree that I basically just play a version of Fates that lets you check that on the fly, because that is a lot of variables. Ooh, danger, 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 danger. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I thought of something just fantastic. What if there was just like an olivey grass staff? Okay, this is slightly more efficient. Like, you can't necessarily buy it super readily, but, like, if you could use your staffers to try and keep your Lagoos in fighting form. There's an olivey grass chant, though. Yeah, so, like, tell me, when can herons do that? Level 30. I wasn't asking necessarily because I cared, because I knew the answer was at a very high level. At a level that is high enough that realistically you're not going to get it. How about that clutch biorhythm chant? I can't make fun of it because I'm pretty sure it has applications in the speedrun for 3 endgame. And then I transform and I walk away. And where are we at here? We are... Ideally, I would be able to deal with these guys on Transform. The problem is that they are fast enough to where they will double all of my... Yeah, all of my Lagoos. It's my opinion that, like, the Lagoos chants should have just been passive benefits, just like how Azura gets Inspiring Song that increases the efficacy of her sing. Or I always think of Azura as a dancer because of like the one cutscene, but she's a songstress. But like, I guess you really don't need any help making the Herons in Radiant Dawn better. They're already like basically some of the best dancers in the series. Defense. This is really... not great. Almost at 30 luck. I mean, that'll be handy for bonus XP shenanigans, I guess. All right, 30 is in her How much do cats lose per combat? Oh shit, I might have done an oopsie. Radiant Dawn. Cat battle -4. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna believe in myself here. I'm non-negligible chance that I just messed that up, so we're just gonna do that. Yeah, I don't think I can use this guy as a, like, 16 counterattack. I think I just have to chip you down. Okay, does that give Liar? That doesn't even give you a level. Oh my god, alright. You, great. Okay, so you'd have 35, right? Oh, actually, no. If with the Killing Edge, you only have 8 on that, so it's 31. 31, 18, 13 times 3. 39. Realistically, I will never die here. Also, ha, left doesn't even double at base. It's whatever. At 22% crit. Don't love that. Damn, I don't have enough dodge. I can just eat that shit, right? Yeah, I can just sort of eat that shit. God, do I want to eat 30 of those, though? Because I think I'm just gonna let him concoction up for, like, 20 billion years. Turn 78. We're not done yet. Like, full disclosure. We are not done yet. We are grinding ranks. Drop you here. Here. Okay. I want to see 9, so Liar can also live a crit. And Liar will do less damage, so we're going to use this as an opportunity to train Liar's strike still. That's perfect. I do fucking nothing. And this is fine because I can heal. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is 39. I just need to heal 39. Ramir's doing really well. He's doing his best. And mind you, it's not a 24% chance to crit. It's a 12% chance to crit. See, I knew about the final chapter reinforcements, but I would never bother to do that because that is tedium beyond tedium. Also, I think we've seen this. We're going back to just chill piano and waiting because this is what you gotta do. We've been doing this for 3 hours. What's good? We're grinding. See? And we live it. And we can always mend it back up. Get more XP for surviving a crit? Sure, why not? Rescue cat girl. Ooh, shove you over here. Take, drop you here. Okay. Does not wish to be disturbed during his duel. Okay, and we just go back waiting for Liar. Keep in mind that, like, consider how quickly I am untransforming and how many combats I have had to do this chapter just to go up one weapon rank. There we go. You know, I'm doing 31. No, I do 5 damage, actually. Times 2 and 10 damage. Kaisha's now, yeah. That's fine. We can... We'll get attack. Maybe we'll get crit. Yeah, so now I'm doing 10 damage. Basically, I want to break his killing edge. That is what I'm hoping to do here. Okay, that's 30, but I won't double, so that's only 40. Yeah, okay. And we have a way lower chance of dodging, so... Yeah, Mist is promoting this chapter. Feels kind of lame, but at least I can show off getting Mist stuck. Do I... Yeah, I don't die here. Isn't Kaisha's speed the same as Liar at base? We got 8 point of speed, and we gave you a speed wing and an energy drop. So... either yes or Liar has exactly 1 more speed. All right, we got speed and we got luck. Right, 30 is not the cap. We just have to break your fucking killing edge. And that's honestly not the easiest thing in the world to do. Oh, cool. Okay, Kaisha is at... goddamn. This is gonna take forever. It is turn 92. We have 1 more Lagoose to get to S. And you know what? We'll try to get to double S. We're not getting it here, but we will try. We're gonna be here a while, yes. Yeah, if anything, it's like missed. Honestly, should have given Riss. Given Riss Paragon, but... Because I will say, I do want to get Mist stuck. I think that is funny. That is a funny thing to show off. And I live that, so it's fine if I get crit. If Mist promotes, she can no longer traverse the swamp in 3-7. Yeah, okay. I'm probably laming that out anyway. If I'm being perfectly honest. It would be really nice if you... There we go. Good, good. I need you to hit me. I need you to break your fucking sword. What Mist did best the Black Knight, she has to do it unpromoted. So I don't think you quite realize what doubling means. Hoo-hoo. Actually, never mind. You know what? We have... Now, I was gonna say we have Miracle, but I actually do not know the interactions between Miracle and Nihil. On paper, I guess Nihil should stop Miracle from working. Look, we're getting Mist back to her baseline at the end of Path of Radiance. We're just gonna find a horse, and we're gonna get her stuck. And once we get her stuck, then we're on a time limit. Okay, that is concoction number 2. All right, Mist. Come on, Mist. Strength and speed, Mist. Good. Keep doing that. All right. We're getting there. And this is why we shift, rescue you. You bet I'm worried. It's been like 3 hours. Okay, cool. Back to waiting. Okay, we're halfway through. I think you concoction this turn? No, okay, you concoction next turn. And we're gonna heal you up. Okay, don't like that. 17 strength plus 3 from support. Steel sword forged twin sword card is 37. Just gonna scratch the Black Knight barely. All right, you know what? Fair. I am summarily proven wrong. What are Skrimir and Zelgius doing? Honestly, I think they just stopped to play cards or something. Okay, I really do need you to just start smacking me with that killing edge. Holy shit, a Kaisha level. Holy... That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. I got one stat that was doubled. I mean, I guess that's kind of to be expected. Your growths are not great, but... Okay, we're getting there. Strength? Okay, alright, good level. Good level, look at this. Go, Mist, go. The amount of boss abuse this challenge needs. Realistically, you could do this without the level of boss abuse I am employing, but like... I want to point this out. We are still not even close to S-Strike. Like, we're not even close. Because you just need, like, an absurd amount of combat. I would argue at this point in the game, like... An 8 might weapon is not acceptable at this point in the game if you're not at least rocking 1-2 range. Like... Yeah, okay. Mages have to deal with it. And we've acknowledged that that's not good for mages. But at least mages are targeting what is usually the lower of the 2 defensive stats at 1-2 range. Without Lagoo's gauge shenanigans. Like... The baseline in part 3 should have been S. Like, I think the only characters that could join with A are like... I want to say none of them, but like Volug. Volug is the only Lagoos that I think would see enough combats to reasonably go from A to S without like a giant pain in the ass. If Vika was available, I would say Vika, but she's not, so I won't. $36 to $58. Again, all I'm trying to do... I'm not trying to get a bunch of XP on my Lagoos. If I get a level or 2, great. Okay, that was the last heal Mist can do, so now Riss is taking her place. there a one tile? There's not. Whatever, this is funny enough. Not promoting Mist here? Wait, why? No, I want to show off Mist getting stuck. Because it's funny. He's still here. I am. I sure am. And you know what? We're still not at S rank strike. We have 4 more uses on this. Where's bonus weapon experience when you need it? Just let Lagoos have, like, baseline discipline. Or, like, I don't know, make strike rank less important to their entire functionality. And out of sleep. Look, this is a just chatting stream with Spice. No speed. No speed. Unfortunate, but you know, we'll get there. Are you back to equipping the Storm Sword? You probably are. Like, if you want to use the Lagoos, this is kind of what you got to do. Oh. Oh, sweet. Okay, we're actually... Okay, so this is 35. Killing Edge is broken, so... Okay, so we are doing 35 times 2. That is 24 times 2. I guess realistically it doesn't matter. Like, actually... Yeah, I think I do want to... If I untransform, I have 11 defense, 35. I'm taking 24 times 2. That's 48 damage. I don't get crit or anything. $11, $30. I'm so paranoid. If something fucks up, I'm not doing this again. I'm not. God. Okay, so that is 11, 35. That is 24. 24 times 2 is 48. I do live this. I can't get crit. I don't want this to go south, but this is technically the best way to go about it, so... Good. Also, I have a decent chance to dodge. I just have to have above 48. How closer? God damn, this sucks to do. Like, you understand why I'm doing this. I hope you understand why it is that I think I kind of need to do this. Like, we got a lot of missed XP, which is nice. This is mostly just so Lagoos can function baseline. Don't neglect Peleus. He's on the list. Every turn, walk over, heal you up a little bit. Coming back over. Yeah, if only there was a skill that helped with this. Oh wait, it doesn't work with Lagoos because fuck you, Lamau. Basically. Please treat your son well. Your son is at least novel in that, like, hey, you're not competing for dark magic, even though you should have to compete with dark magic with Micaiah, because by all rights, she should have, she should get dark magic on tier 3 promotion. Also, she shouldn't promote at tower. That shit sucks. Soren should get dark magic. What's the rationale there? Is it dark affinity? Is he that he's like Almeida and Ashnard's son? Like, what's the deal? Does dealing 0 damage still gain weapon XP? Yes, it does. Which is why this is viable. This boss starts the map with a B rank and swords. This guy got up to S rank swords before I could get Kaisha up 1 rank. Yay! All right, 11, 24, 48. We live with 2 HP. Really, I don't think Riss needs this level of, like, grinding. I think he was actually doing quite fine on his own. I'll probably get a couple levels from this, but that's fine. Okay, that's good. I kind of want Kaisha to dodge, because without Mend, I cannot heal him out of death. Or heal him out of death. Anyway, defense level is handy for Riss. Would have preferred speed, but it is what it is. Nice. Is Skrimir dead yet? Skrimir is a trooper. He's fighting. We're so close. We're so fucking close. Like, to be clear, as soon as I hit S rank strike, I'm done. That's all I wanted here. Fraud Knight Zelgius can only fight cat boys. Look, I want to capture the moment. I want to capture the moment that Kaisha becomes even a kind of okay unit. You know what? Skrimir is just kiting Zelgius. Skrimir is kiting Zelgius like he's an ad in an MMO raid. Okay. I think this is it. Lagoo's weapons gain more might as you gain weapon rank. Right now, Tiger Fang is 10 might. Kaisha has a strike. If I'm right, I'm probably not, this should get them to S rank. And then they'll get a decent weapon. Please punch. Cool. Doesn't matter that I did no damage, I still struck. Okay. That's not quite it. This time for sure. Look, I want this to be succinct so I can save this on as a clip on Twitch and just show how awful it is to raise strike rank. How could Streamer Man be wrong? I mean, look, we're pixel counting at this point. All right, I can't tell. So you know what? You're gonna get the preamble every time until I'm right. Hey, in Radiant Dawn, Lagoos get extra might on the weapons for leveling up their strike rank. Baseline, all your Lagoos that aren't royals come with A. For a tiger, that means that you have a 10 might weapon. If I'm right, I'm probably not here. This combat should hopefully get Kaisha to S rank. He's out of swords. Alright, fuck it, Tiger. Just kill him. Just kill him. Get strike rank. There we go. We went from 10 to 15. That is 5 effective points of might. There you go. There you go. This is why using Lagoos in Radiant Dawn sucks. It has turned 160. I have gone up 1 weapon rank. This boss started with B rank in swords. Don't use Lagoos in this game. Just use the royals. All right, cool. Hang on, I got one more little funny to do. Cool. I can put Kaisha down here, and I'll do it to the cats. Look, Leth and Liar, they can't double. Good God, they can't double. That's fine. Okay. Clip number 2. Skrimir, Nisela, and Nasir. Oh, right. Nisela doesn't join a double S strike. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'm just gonna cut that up and make it work. Okay, fantastic. Anyway. The cats will eat him alive. We've actually reached the point where Liar is better than Leth, because Leth doesn't fucking double. After giving her a speed wing and an energy drop, yes. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We can get even more cat XP. Okay. Try to make this a clip. I just want it for reference. And yes, I am clip farming. I'm like a COD stream. Why magic? What do I do with that? What the fuck do I do with 14 magic on a cat girl? Great. Congratulations, Miko. You can be our black mage in the static. Okay. Radiant Dawn has height mechanics, with the addition of ledges. Infantry and armored and flying units can simply bound them by spending an amount of unit to go up or down them. They give you bonuses in combat for hit and damage if you are attacking from height advantage. If you're attacking from height disadvantage, you will take a massive penalty to your hit. However, one cool thing is that horses cannot actually go up and down ledges. They have to take a different route. So in this map, if were you bringing Titania and Oscar, they would not be able to make it up to the top of the map, as there is no non-ledge way to get there. Mist is an interesting case because, hey, she is the only infantry unit that promotes and gets a mount. So, if you put her on a ledge, and... we're doing it again, she doesn't have any staves. Riss! Give a child staves! I'm being educational and also clip farming. God, I hope heal is enough. I think that's 22 XP. This man is yearning to clip. I have been here for 167 turns. I am getting something of value out of this. Also, Deltkai sub for 25 whole ass months. Congratulations. I've been on this map for 25 whole ass months. It's great. It's fantastic. Does this dude want to be the top post in Effie's Reddit page? Do I look like a well-endowed Tharja to you? I'm not getting to the top of r/Fe. But if you cosplay as one, Kylie, I'm gonna turn to the side and you will see that it is... There'd be a lot of padding. Look, I know bras have come a long way and like push-ups are a thing, but I feel like push-ups are like multiplicative. They're not additive. You multiply 0 by anything, you're still getting 0. Okay. Let's try this again. Radiant Dawn has a cool mechanic where there is differences in elevation due to ledges. An infantry armored or flying unit can go up or down ledges by spending a certain amount of their movement. I believe for infantry it is 3. Notably, mounted units cannot go up and down ledges, which isn't, usually a problem. On this map particularly, if you brought Titania or Oscar, they would not be able to make it to the end of the map because there is no non-ledge way to get up here. But we have an interesting case of Mist. Mist is the only unit in Radiant Dawn that promotes and gets a mount, but starts on foot. So, if I go ahead and heal Kaisha here, I get enough XP to class change. Which, yeah, by the way, this is only possible in the English version of Radiant Dawn because they have their own weird promotion system. But Mist promotes and gets the horse that she just ate, I guess, between Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I don't know why she got rid of it. Behold, a normal horse. So now Mist goes from the foot-locked cleric to the mounted Valkyrie. Damn, 5 defense, that's pretty nice. And yeah, we had... We'll remove that, that's fine. We have soul. And we'll send that to the convoy, sure. Doesn't matter. And now, I'm stuck. There's no way out of here. I'm just stuck. Mist will forever be stuck on this 1x3 ledge because mounted units cannot go up ledges, they cannot go down ledges. Normally wouldn't be a problem. It's a problem here. Okay, time for my cat girls to kill this unarmed man. We're done! We're free! I feel like it would have been fine for them to descend ledges, or is a drop like that too big for a horse? I mean, it's a ledge, not like a cliff. I would imagine a horse could probably... A war horse would probably be able to deal with that. Ranulf! This way, hurry. Alright, also, Skrymira's been fighting for like 171 turns minimum, so... Let's look at my mist, by the way. Goddamn. I should not have this unit right now. Yay! I'm putting Paragon on someone else. We're done. We're done. We have S-rank strike on our 3 bad Lagoos. Valkyrie promotion bonuses are kind of nutty, though. Oh, actually, I guess Nihil stops all combat-related abilities, so... Nihil would stop Resolve from activating, right? Don't get close. I am Zelgius, commander of this army. If you're not worthy to fight me, you are only wasting my time. Almost we get a stuffed Lagoos. That's like weirdly fucked up. If you kill a Lagoos in their shifted form, like... Are they just... Is that how their corpse is forever? Or like, do you just have like a stuffed Bayork looking Lagoos? Why is Zelgius so fucking cool? He's powerful and honorable, but also a villain. What are you plotting? You could have crushed us. Now, remember that Zelgius is basically Sephirin's Black Hand. And Sephirin likes Sonicy. Zelgius got all the traits of a Yaoi Dojin scene. Or Seme, not... The top, right? I think I know how I remember that, because you play a ukulele. So a uke is played by the Seme in like a sexual manner. Did Sephirin send the Black Knight to help Micaiah? I believe so. That's how you remember that? That's how I remember that, yes. All right, Look, I was on the internet in the age of a fucking yaoi paddle, alright? Seme and uke were just, like, common enough parlance. Like, how was a middle school me gonna remember what this Japanese word means? Okay, an uke is played by the Seme, but it's, like, sexual or something. Yaoi what? The yaoi paddle. You don't know what the yaoi paddle is? Ooh, I can educate the youngsters. Yaoi paddle. It was like... Okay, so you know... God, I don't know if you go to anime cons or like, are aware of weird weeb culture. You know how, like, in the last 8 years or so, there was a rise of people unironically wearing a Hagao hoodies? The yaoi paddle was not quite as bad as that, but, like, similar sort of way. There's a Wikipedia page for this. Basically, a bunch of Fujos would go to an anime con, and with just an oar, or a paddle. It looked more like an oar. And they would just like, hey, look, it's a cosplay of a character that I ship with another dude. Grab the yaoi paddle, walk up, and then just slap him on the ass with it. And like, pretty hard from what I have been told. Like, it was enough of a problem where yaoi paddles had to be banned under the guise of like, hey, there aren't weapons allowed at cons. Like, yeah, here you go. Here's the yaoi paddle, or here's a yaoi paddle. You can see Irika Sensei here. That's right, I know fucking Naruto. And who has arm warmers and a... I have no idea who you're cosplaying. Anko? No, Anko's not really even wearing a shirt. Either way, yes, that was a once upon a time. Yeah, anyway, back to Radiant Dawn. Yeah, speaking of, I guess Radiant Dawn was around during the tail end when this would have been a thing. Right? Because that was early 2010s? So like late 2000s, early 2010s. So like Radiant Dawn was still in the FE zeitgeist at that point. And notably, Radiant Dawn has Ike and Soren shippers, and like Ike and Renolf shippers. I guess the lesbian ships aren't really relevant here because it's not a Yuri paddle. You would crush the flower with that. Anyway, we're done. It's been like 4 hours. I don't apologize for this. This is just what we gotta do. Welcome to 3-5.
General Zelgius's plan succeeds in breaking the morale and momentum.
Ike yaoi shippers, not just FE Smash Bros. Yeah, that did a number. I guess, yeah, Smash Bros. Ike shippers would ship him with Marth. But, like, I think that was just the case of
his defeat sends a wave of doubt and fear.
Young women see vaguely humanoid anime boys and just, like, smash them together and make kissy noises.
Knowing that the situation
so, like, whatever. I was around DeviantArt in, like, the Melee Brawl era. I remember.
The beast tribes used the 3 days offered by Zelgius.
We got strike rank, yes. Unironically, this amount of grinding was necessary to be a functional human being. I'm not even kind of kidding. Alright, retreat. This will actually be a half-decent chapter. Let's pretend DeviantArt didn't exist. Look, I know the stereotype for DeviantArt nowadays is like, it's just where all like the weird fetish art hangs out and like questionable things of super religious Sonic the Hedgehog, but it was just sort of like the art social media back in the late 2000s. Like, people would eventually branch off to other social medias, but it was just sort of like the place where you posted your art. It was like, because Photobucket wasn't really a thing. Is that Lombrasso? I vaguely remember his fucking name. Yeah, he's got his stupid ass haircut. Christian Sonic? Again, you can Google Christian Sonic. Hang on, before we get past this scene, it looks like there are 2 different staves in the background. You see them, right? Like in the little alcoves between the Senator and Lombrasso. I don't recognize those. I'm curious. What does Physic Radiant Dawn look like? See, 3 staves. 3 staves, 2 of them look the same though. What does Physic look like in Path of Radiance? Yeah, there's not good enough reference readily available for me to check what that is. I am curious if it is just like actually mimicking a staff that exists naturally. Anyway, yeah, we have tier 3 Soren, we have tier 3 Mist. Tier 3 Soren is actually reasonable to get in a normal playthrough here. Normally, you would probably might Master Crown, like, Har or something, but Har is just, he's functional. Unless you're trying to speed through this game, Har is functional enough without that. Soren just, like, he'll cap out on speed and magic, and then, like, what else is he getting? A coin flip on defense? The middle was not the Matrona. The Matrona, I think, has a green orb, and it looks more like a traditional crucifix staff. All right. We have no info conversations. Interesting. You know, I think I know what it is. I think the info conversation in this map requires that you have Har. Har just never showed up. He's just out delivering packages. This is 3-5. That's fine, actually. God. So bonus XP. It gives corrosion, okay. There we go. All right, speed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 19 speed, that means I can deal with 22s easily enough. Rolf doesn't need it. Heather could use one, frankly. I could have sold that. Yeah, but it's not, I think it sells for 2,000, which is actually a fair amount of money. Okay, so the bargains are Woe Lamau, Secret Book, Arm Scroll, and Reaper Card. I don't care about any of those. That would have been useful for boss abusing. Not really. I mean, I guess technically, but like half the time I'm boss abusing, I'm doing it for Lagoos, and it is helpful that they can initiate on me. It's probably gonna be speed, luck, magic, HP, speed, luck, but I'm still gonna roll the dice here. Like, we cap out at 20, right? I've forgotten how much I miss Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance base preps. I'd love to see it brought back somehow. I think the best, genuinely, I think the best way you could go about, like, a in-between map prep screen is a combination of Radiant Dawns, Fates, and, like, if you really need a 3D environment, you know, in Three Hopes, or like that one map in Three Houses where you're actually just in a very small camp. I think like in Three Hopes, it's before you pick a route. And in Three Houses, I think it is one map in Edelgar's route where you're not at Garrick Mock for preps, but like almost a war camp out in the field. Combine all of that, and you've got a pretty good preps area. I don't expect you to have the killing power to get the energy drop to steal this map. Absolutely not, but this is more just to have Heather be a functional unit, because, like, she's not. Okay, it's defense. Well. Boy, I really am gonna need a bonus experience to get you viable. I don't think I'm gonna bonus XP any of the Lagoos here. Getting S rank strength is enough. All items. She's gonna go to Tower of Base Strength. I hope not. Like, it's possible, but I really hope not. I just want menu city, menu time, and menu preps. I prefer that. Because, like, I think the problem with Three Houses and Engage and not really Fates, because it's small enough and quick enough to where you're not spending much time in my castle, is that it's a lot of chores between maps. This is all menu-based, and Fire Emblem is just like a menu-based game at its core. So, like, this isn't too out of left field. I need more heal staves, though. Okay. We're fine here. Thank you, Noose. Thank you for the elucidation. I need to get another Elite, actually. In 3 houses, the camp you're talking about is a slightly tweaked version of the center room in Bonend Tower? I'm not as familiar with named locations in Fodlan. Is that the first Divine Beast chapter? Or not Divine Beast, Demonic Beast, I'm thinking Zelda. Where you fight Meeklin? The chapter 5 map. Okay, alright. Oh, hey, we got Rayson back. Rayson. I don't think we've actually had him yet, but he's a heron. He's good. Of the 3 refreshers you get, I would argue he's the middle of the road one. He's at the highest level, which is nice, but Rayson basically has the largest, like, gulf of utility between transformed and untransformed states. But he can still 4-man dance when transformed, which makes him better than Leanne. Realistically, from a tower perspective, you'd want Raphael, but like, Grayson's a dancer. Dancers are good. Guy you can skip in Path of Radiance for some reason. For a skill that would not even be useful on anyone. Okay. You get renewal. Yeah, so how does renewal work in Path of Radiance? Is there a use case for that? I'm being facetious. The answer is no. Okay, manage skills. We have discipline. Blossom. Okay, Mist does not need Paragon. Mist is already promoted. Mist is doing good for herself. Who could use Paragon? Also, Ileana, you don't need it either. Soren could use Discipline. I don't think I need to give Soren Pass. I think Discipline's probably better for him. I mean, Paragon's gonna go on one of the Lagoos. Liar, maybe? Yeah, there's not really anything else I can give. Advantage, maybe? I don't ever want you to be in Wrath range. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We'll remove Discipline, give that to, like... ideally a Lagoos, but I can't do that. Who is far away? I guess Mist needs Discipline for her sword rank, but... Ike doesn't, Soren doesn't, has it. Rolf doesn't, Risk kinda doesn't, Heather doesn't, and the rest of them are Lagoos. So, yeah, I guess you also get Discipline. Plenty of void. It's broken. There's fire. Unless it's heaven, which is crazy hits. Let me check something. Let the layer have a bond support? I have a bond, yeah. So. Heather Mist probably won't work from a movement standpoint. Heather... Everyone else just does good movement. I guess we would do that, and then we'd do Leth Lyre, and Kaisha... What do we give Kaisha to? Heather Mist, Leth Lyre, Kaisha... No one, I guess? Like, I can do Kaisha Lyre, but... Kaisha does not have... Leth Lyre at least get a bond, which is a little handy. I think I'm gonna do Leth Lyre here. We've established that Ranulf is too good. A little bit of a void, sure. I'll do Heather Mist, why not? And everyone else is good. Okay. Don't think we have anything else left to do, really. You're good, you're good. You're good, sorta, kinda. The card, right? Okay, yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Benyon army. They lied somehow. Oh, they think they can take us now that we're all alone, huh? Yeah, they're up against the Catgirl Armada. Okay. Oh, fuck you! I completely forgot. Alright, return to base. I forgot that they just don't... I forgot. I forgot. We don't get any of the units that we painstakingly trained. Like, I know that, like, lore-wise, they leave. But I thought, like, okay, you know, maybe you'll leave the non-commanders behind, right? No? Okay, well. That's fine. Paragon Riss. Too busy yapping about Yowie to pay attention to the plot. Yeah, you got me there. You diddly-dun did get me there. Sure, whatever. Give Heather Blossom to get strength. That's true. Leth is actually pretty high up in the Lagoose army, so that would make sense. Ass will be useful on, like, Soren, I guess. Shit, I got like no units. Where did all of my fucking units go? Ah, boy. That sucks. Give it to Miss? And like... Yeah. Right, the peace talks. Okay, well... Fuck. Time for missed gaming, I guess. Okay, well, I can't lame this one out. Holy, all right, we have 7 units. Normally, this is where Rolf shines, which is to say, this is where Rolf sits here, and Steel Lance, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. Rescue Ike with Mist and stand on the point. I mean, I want to try and get some XP here, but... Can we pretty please have a dancer? Sorry, dancers are good. That's 24 speed. Do I give a shit? Do I give a shit? Do I have... Oh, I do actually give a shit. That's unfortunate. If I lose, do the rescue strat, sure. But... I think this is pretty, like, viable. Shit, though, this is... I have never had to defend with so few units here. I'm gonna have to make a really aggressive defense. $144 hit, that is... Yeah, hold the line with fucking what? Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but... Maybe it's not the worst idea in the world to give Soren Paragon here. Repo you. If I get Ike down here quick enough, which... You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rescue. Shit, the problem is no one can drop you, but... God, 22. I am about to make the worst fumble of my career and say, I need to give Rolf a Speed Wings. He will not be able to kill fucking anything if he doesn't have 24 speed. He's missing the double. Like, can double. Riss is probably never going to be able to double, but whatever. Can double. Yeah, no, I just got to give this to Rolf. Like, I'm looking at my bad unit counter, and most of them are some degree of really fast, but, like, no damage. Like, it would be useful on Leonardo, Aaron, Fiona, Kaisha. Tiger caps out at, like, 15 speed. They are 4 speed from cap, I'm pretty sure. Like, I will check, but, like... I think it's reasonable that I can get 4 speed level ups before endgame. Tiger, 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 tiger. Yeah, 15 speed. Aisha has like 10 right now or 11. Leo will probably need it more. Yeah. But how do I get through this without like a Rolf that can double? It's more important now, because, like, I have a terrible habit of just sitting on consumables, but I need to use this. 24 speed. My man just got speed screwed. It is what it is. Do I have a spare concoction anywhere? Well, look at that. You're certainly not using it. Okay. What's Rolf's speed growth anyway? I mean, it's less than Sheenon's, but it's not terrible. Like, it's a 45%. That's 10 more than Leonardo has. Holy fucking shit. Alright. This is gonna be tricky. I think what we do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. How many tiles do I have to defend on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I genuinely do not have enough units to block off every... And one of my units is Ileana. So, like, you know, make of that what you will. Heather could go here. Risk could go here. Mist Soren. Oh, fuck. I want my furries back. Oh, God, I need my furries back. All right, we're gonna do our best. I totally forgot that we just don't have access to Lagoos here. Mist can run it down mid. Do I get... I do. Do I kill you with Elwind? I do. Soren's just gonna eat them alive. Okay, you got that. Steel bow. Item. Silencer. Wait. God, maybe I should have given Paragon to, like, Rolf or someone. I genuinely don't know what the fuck Ileana can do here. I guess 12 damage, that's nice. I think the play here, if it goes wrong, I think the play here is to give pass to Mist and hope that I can just soul tank with Mist Soren. Holy shit. Holy shit, there are a lot of guys. They are running me down.
Yes, flare. That's not really a lot. Adept failure would be like, yeah. I think we're just gonna see if I can't yeehaw the fucking boss. It doesn't even kill. Again, it is the only it's Flare and Corona are the only two mastery skills that aren't just like, hey, if activate, then kill. Yeah, besides Bane. But, like, that's Bane's entire thing. Rolf, please. Oh, sure, now you fucking get speed after you ate... Oh, whatever. Yeah, kill boss is not the option. I need to strategize around that being the objective. Yeah, we are gonna need to flare and soul tank like crazy. Soren is probably a more viable candidate to do this with than Mist. That was easy. All right, well, we have double S Wind. Because Mist won't be able to proc Soul at 2 range, even with a Florette. Should have forged him a tome. Honestly, I'm... understanding the objective now, I'm half convinced that I want to just reset and swap skills around a little bit. Because, like, Rolf is not going to be able to hold the line over to the left. I think I basically just have to fucking run for my life over here. Jesus Christ, I don't even double you. Okay, actually, no. I am just gonna refresh this, or reset this. Because I need a different strategy here. I just need to... I need Mist to hold the right side. Because those enemies are exclusively one range. If it gets too dangerous, yes, I can do that. But I'm going to have to eat a lot of glue. This is... So remove discipline. Assign pass on Soren. Rolf Paragon. Yeah, because Riss is at a good level. I grinded him out a little bit, so I can do that. We'll give Mist here, because maybe we get rid of Discipline and give her a more useful combat skill, like Adept or something.
Because, like, Heather's not going to do anything with Adept. Heather's not going to kill. It was useful early when she had such a high speed stat, but, like... It would be really nice to keep Discipline on Mist, though, because that would give her a lot of sword rank, which she's going to desperately need. Which I think I'm just gonna put that on her. Anything else I can give? Advantage? No. Better on Soren. No, Mist does not get a promo beyond Valkyrie. Yeah, I guess we do that. We get rid of Provoke. We don't need that on Ike anymore. Wrath, I guess? I don't know. I have... Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on Mist, because it's gonna be important to get her to double S if we need it. I guess Heather keeps Adept, because I do only have 33 attack. That's not gonna be enough to deal with the... Oh, fuck, that's not gonna be enough to deal with Swordmasters. I need Adept Mist. I can give her Discipline later. I am so bum-ass broke right now. Soren needs Elwind Might. Elwind has 6. I do also have an arm scroll, that's true. Do I even have 17 strength? I do, okay. All right, let's go for it. This is just gonna be a funny skill check. Liliana doesn't even have a weapon. What does she even do? I feel like I am going to eat so much glue with Soren. If Arm Skulls worked on Laguz, I would not have spent 100 and something turns, like, suffering. I already gave you that. $144 hit. 104 avoid. Heather give you any avoid? No. It's attack, defense, and hit, though, so...
Yeah, I basically have to hope that Soren doesn't die turn 1. That's kind of where we're at. Does Soren have concoctions? Why doesn't he have concoctions? Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be... It's not that stressful because ultimately I either get lucky or I fucking die, but... It's 19, I don't get doubled by any of you. Like, unless I'm laming this out, it's just get lucky in Soul Tank. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Fates. Okay. I need to kill you. 19 defense on 38. I just need 19. Or I need 38. Might as well just get rid of this because I have the ledge advantage. Yeah, we're gonna turn animations off. This is gonna be a whole lot of Soren hitting the funny flare, hopefully. Also, he has Vantage. It'd be nice if we, like, did something with that, but I doubt it. You're giving me his Vantage just in case. Steal, steal, steal. It is a proc in this game. It's not super Vantage like from Path of Radiance. So it goes here, 1, 2, 3. So we put Mist right here. Have a shorter sword. Round back there. No. Yeah, Vantage is speed. So. Heather here to give Mist a little extra oomph. Choke that point. All right, get lucky or fucking die, I guess. One climbs up. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I put Wrist there. He's got Wrath. Nope. So we need to hit Adept or hit a Flare. Or hit a Soul, rather. And right now, we're hitting none of them. There we go. Yeah, no, giving Mist Adept was the play. Because, yeah, welcome back to GBA Fire Emblem. My Paladin of 1-2 range is just going to eat everything. Vantage? Oh, okay, look. Vantage Adept or Vantage Flare would be like Hog or Dogger. Why I gave it to Soren, because he has 1-2 range. It could maybe save his life if I'm lucky. So 1 in 5, basically. Oh, no, not Riss. Oh, well. That's fine. I'm sure someone else will put me in Wrath range. Okay, that's like half. Okay, Rolf is gonna get a lot of XP. Same level, that's fine. God, I really wish that I had a Light Rune. Light Rune would be great. Vantage Adept? Vantage Adept, boom! If I just get lucky, I kill everything before they touch me. Vantage adept. If I get lucky, Okay, well, I did not quite have a sauce, but that's okay. Okay, we need to make sure we're not in range of you. All right, well, I'm glad I bought that extra fleuret. Six. Sure. Yeah, we're just get lucky. We're fucking running. Just get lucky. We're gonna fucking leg it. Soren is running it down the mid lane. We're gonna hope for the best. Okay, so you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will get hit by 2 of you. Unless... I use Ike here. And you know what? I kind of feel like this is a little warranted. I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get hit by 2 either way. And I definitely die to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't get up, so... You know what? Before I use Ike, there is just a chance I get lucky. Rolf is going to get some XP here. Hooray. 10% magic growth. Cool. Where is your 75? Where is this man's 75% strength growth? Did he leave it at home? I do have provoke, so maybe. I'm gonna actively try for it, but you're outnumbered. You're outskilled at this point. Okay, you're going for me. Good. Okay, Mist, I need some funky fresh souls. That's not it. You do have soul, right? You did just, like, magically lose it. Has she procced soul at all? Not once. Advantage. Okay, that's scary, because I think I am within warrioring range. Soren, I'm gonna need a funny little flare. Okay, so you're going for Rolf. That's good, actually. You should go for Riss. Flare. Flare. Funny flare. Anyone, please? He's waiting until he's hit again. Okay, it is skill over 2. Soren, please. Fuck. All right, well. Look, that's how it is. I either get lucky or I die. I think we have like 30 skill, so we're basically trying to not get hit and proc a 15% like regen. Didn't need enough glow. Okay, more here. Let's get the skill book. I do have a secret book. Yeah, Lamau tried to fucking steal that one. Anything else that drops here? The Volma drops. Like, I'm resetting, obviously, but I figure... Oh! Right, you. Okay, so let's look at it. I have 25 skill. That's only a 12% chance, for what it's worth. Yeah, no, this is just gonna be obscene amounts of, I hope you get lucky. But you know what? This is super glue-eaty, but it is less lame than just sitting on the point and, like, end turning. Okay, we have a strat. We just need to get lucky. Obstruct staffs would be nice here. Obstruct is probably the single best thing Engage added to the series. I don't mean that with any shade, it's just, like, kinda true in my mind. Running on the gate. That's lame in a way that, like, I don't think gets me anything. Having the Lagoos would help. Wouldn't help a lot, but it would help. Hypothetically, I got... no, I could... I don't even think I have a manpower to be able to shove Soren. So I have 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did the enemies proc more res than this time? Oh, I think there was one of them. There we go. There's Soul. Okay, so she does know how to do it. Maybe she just doesn't want to proc Soul for the first time when she doesn't have animations on. No, for the drama of it,
For the drama, I will leave animations on for a turn. Ileana wants to leave. Look, Roy. Welcome to a gambling stream where we just gamble. Oh boy, I hope I proc skills. Oh boy, I hope I dodge. This is kind of why I don't love proc-based skills, like, at all. I think something like Adept is harmless, more or less. Because it's like, it is similar to a crit in that it is like a percentage chance to do a little extra damage. But I do think that, like, trying to adapt adepts the same way Engage did something like Divine Speed, I think, like, a reward for overkill speed might be a better way to abstract Adept. It's better than Fae. I've gone back and forth on the reliable proc skill design of Fae, and I think I have a mind that I just don't want Fire Emblem to ever go in a direction where, like, we need to have so many consider proc skills so greatly that, like, you know, we're trying to time them out. As far as, like, hey, we just need X amount of combats and then we can guarantee big damage. I don't find that terribly interesting on a large scale. I think we should have no Fae in a mainline Fire Emblem game, actually. I'm trying to think what Fae did that I would adapt to mainline, because I feel like every Fire Emblem game experiments with some shit that ends up making, could work for a mainline Fire Emblem game. Can I get speed again? Nope. Nope, no speed. You know, Heroes did give us Ascended Florina. And you know what? That's just, like, forever what I'm going to consider the way you deal with her promotion. So, good job. Good job with that. A crit just kills in many cases, right? Yeah. But if you're doing, well, in many cases, but, you know, you have to do damage, do more damage. That's kind of how it works. Ow. Ow. Alright, Zane is unlocking a lot of random sub emotes. Alright, Soren, please, flare, pretty please? Look, it's 2 RN. The odds that I survive this are okay. Let me gamble, that's fair, that's what the points are there for. I want to check something real quick. What are the treasures here? It's 3-5. It's an olivey grass right here. So I'll probably send Rolf to try and get that. MasterCon 2 if you're playing the JP version. Oh, wait, do I get any? I don't get any avoid, so. Just get lucky. Nice!
That's basically a poor woman's Astra. One, two, three, four, five, six. So if you want, you can do that. Snipe attack on you. Risk dodge, so this should be fine. Astra would have halved attack for no damage and a broken sword. Astra doesn't have damage in Radiant Dawn at the very least. It just breaks your sword for no good reason. Okay. Do we get lucky? Because we have 2 more turns. I'm okay with this. This is saving uses on Florette. So I cannot proc Soul at 2 range of swords. But, you know, I could just Funky Fresh Astra again. It just works! Sword Master on a horse. Good enough. Okay, alright, Mist is gaming. The Soul doesn't kill, Astro to kill. Uh-oh. Animations do make the difference. Okay, I need you to go for Mist again, please. This is taking a little bit of heat off of Soren, too, which is helpful. Hey, you want a Soul? Because, dodge a few more things, but... Oh shit. Okay, hello. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I know what this is. I got a speed level up last time, and that was enough speed to double the warrior. Like, I'm wondering why the warrior's gonna move up and attack now, and that is why. Ow. Never mind. Alright, we're good. This divine lightning shall pierce the skies. Bye-bye. This divine lightning shall pierce the skies. Okay, alright, save your luck, please. This is why I like Tellius Mastery skills are cool. I don't think they're great design because it's just gambling. Sure, pierce the frame rate. No, that's just a slowdown on kill animation. How many skill procs this turn? A lot. See, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Just like, no, I go first, you die. I'm a little worried about Rolf and Riss. See, that's what I like to see. And I think because I'm using Verthunder 2, I have... Oh, no, okay. With Verthunder 2, I have enough to one-shot 37 HP enemies. When I used to play this game as a kid, I'd usually give my mist to Londite. Well, good news. That's probably happening this run. Because, like, who is Mist's competition for Swords? Okay, he'll live with 1 HP. We've got Meg. We've got Makalov. We've got Mist. And that's about it for sorties. I guess Renning, technically, but, like, Renning's bad in the sense of, like, he's not good. I'm not going to use Renning unless I need to fill out an army, but I don't think I'll need to. SS Axe's Makalov. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. He's just average, not bad. Yeah, realistically, I'm wondering why I put him in the bad tier, because he's not. He's really just not bad. I don't know why I put him in bad tier. I think I was maybe comparing against, like... I guess I was looking at the Part 4 units, and I saw a bunch of Laguz Royals. I'm like, yeah, no, Redding can't keep up. God, wouldn't it have been funny? The enemy phase that never ends. Look, I like Radiant Dawn of animations, because you know what? You get to see this over and over. Hey, we got a sword level up. Look at that. See? Tier 3 can still level. Magic, skill, and res. We're not really gonna worry about capping out Soren. That is just naturally gonna happen. Oh boy. Who's gonna be the Irvin unit? I will not have an Irvin unit. Axes are inherently so good that I don't think I get an Irvin unit at all. Oh, 5 for Thunder. Oh, no, I just don't double. Boyd is the worst of the potential urban uniters, and he's far from bad enough for this run. Yeah, axes are just so inherently good that I don't think there's a single axe unit in Radiant Dawn that is, like, bad. Strength and speed. 75% strength growth, by the way. We don't get any units that can SS axes that are qualifying for this run. Brahm's the thing. I don't think Brahm's bad. I think Brahm's not great, but I don't think he's bad. Okay. Ooh, doodly. If I shoved Soren, I could get a turn 4 kill here. Yeah, Brahm's good at what he does. Okay, there's still a chance that this goes south, by the way. The worst SS axe user? It's probably Rom. What a soul. Fire's good against beastways and effective against horses. What? Cats aren't horses. I think the idea is that, like, you're setting their fur on fire or something. Light doesn't kill. Horses are fireproof? I mean, they have, like, hair, but... Since there's so many 1-2 range enemies in the tower, I prefer blessing the Tomahawk over the Irvin. I usually either bless, like, a really lucky silver... Because there are a bunch of axe users that you'd probably bring into the tower. On a normal playthrough where I'm just, like, using who I want, it's, like, Titania, Nolan, and Har. Sometimes Jill. So it's usually the Tomahawk, the Irvin, and like a super forged silver axe. Bless the Nos. I probably will bless Nosferatu and Purge. And Nosferatu, Purge, and like Rexora. Maybe Thani. There are a lot of armors. There are a lot of armors, and it is reasonable that I could just do funny resolve Mickey strats. Plus Valora. Valora is... It's an S... Is it an SS rank tome? I think it's just an S rank tome. But it's not great. It's got like 9 might. Yeah, it's the poison one. I find it funny that Valtome just has a tome, like, named after himself. 8 might S rank tome. I think I'd rather bless the Thani or the Little Light. So Rexora, Thani, and Purge. Those will be the 3 that I use. Because, granted, tower deployment is, like, kind of tricky. I might end up asking Sal to, like, unshackle because I have a bunch of Lagoos that are just, like, objectively dog shit that would be funnier to bring. Oh, yeah, you know what? I blessed Tarvos for Nolan. Please, 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 please don't fuck up at the last second. Please, 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 don't fucking hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're good. Got up to my dumbass playing Radiant Dawn the first time. Forgot about the blessing of weapons. You got a fire tome on Sonic. You've been sent for preferred weapon. It's snacky, all right? Like, you're probably not going to use her for much of anything anyway, so. Okay. 27? I have 25. You fucking suck. I could go for broke here and try and end it, but like... You could have held access to be blessed for a better unit. You have to be able to equip a weapon to bless it. Oh yeah, Sonic tends to bless my Purge. Yeah, I usually have Micaiah use like Purge Dragon Foe to get a lot of XP. Okay.
Okay, so I guess realistically, he wouldn't move to attack me anyway. Do you have a concoction? I have an energy drop. You'll short act me. How much? 12, 23, 35, 35, 13. That will kill me. But I have a chance to vantage you. All right, fuck you. We win. Wait, no, we don't. Well, no, we're fine. We healed. We're fine. We needed an adept, but you will probably just attack me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hold Ileana's hand real quick. I don't have. Okay, we're fine. I'm scared for a moment. There we go. Yeah, you know, giving Mist Adept was probably the good choice here. Ileana wasn't even given a weapon. I thought that Soren was gonna be like burning through all of his tomes, so I'm like, I don't have money to buy stuff. I'm just gonna give Ileana his weapon to Soren. The hidden items are a coin and olivey grass, which I would have liked to get, but I didn't have the movement to get there. Rip grass for sure, but oh, cool. All right, so we're doing no damage. Okay, so if I didn't flare, would this have killed me? Yes. Stonks. Okay, there's 3-5. I didn't have any of my Lagoos, but I had a Super Soren. And mind you, this wasn't even a Soren that was like grinded in any particularly unnatural way. We just gave him the Master Crown that you would get anyway, which like, he's one of the better candidates for it, given his low speed cap. We hurry back and you don't save anyone to fight. Yell at Soren for that. Soren is the best mage, yes. But he's still a mage. I don't think Soren's bad, but I think he's like kind of a cutoff point. I think he's probably better than some units that I am considering good, but like I could not do early Grail Mercenaries without someone who can 1-2 range and not get doubled. You wouldn't budge. Oh, Sigrun. So the good news about me taking 20 billion years per chapter is that this is just going to be a long Radiant Dawn playthrough. I can spend so much time playing wonderful Tellius. An order from the Senate. I don't think Sigrun's great, but like, of the Pegasus Knights, I think the only one that probably falls to the level of bad is Marcia. Yeah, I mean, I love comparing Dane's castle to like Crimea's castle. Crimea's castle is all like warm and inviting, and then Dane's castle just looks like a necromancer's keep. Sigrun or Tanith never hit or do damage for me. Tanith has Earth Affinity. Sigrun has easy, like, insta promotion to Seraph Knight. They're good filler units. I guess you would put them in the same tier that, like, the same internal thought process that you'd throw, like, Braum and Renning in. They are good for what they are supposed to do. Like, Tanith is really good. Not even filler, she's, like, really good. Yeah, Tanith is the best of the Pegasus Knights, easily. Sigrun, I think it's like a Palakatria situation where Tanith grows a little better, but, like, Sigrun can do things out of the gate. Your king requires your service once more. Another war. Sigrun can promote earlier, and having support helps more for if you're actually trying to hit Asher in the tower. Yeah, like, they're both good units. They're good units. Like, realistically, both are fine. Marsha's the only one where I'm like, yeah, she doesn't really do too much in the chapters she's in, and if you don't give her a lot of favoritism, she will just have fallen behind so much that she can't do much of anything. I'm gonna switch to this because I have no idea. That's not it. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's 2 chapters. Not a lot of progress, but this is just a, hey, let's grind out our cats. And you know what? That's what we did. We did indeed grind out our cats. I would do one more chapter, but I have a thing in 23 minutes, and it's the Dawn Brigade swamp map, which that's gonna be tricky dicky. We're basically gonna see, hey, did we prepare the Dawn Brigade well enough to survive? Because if we didn't, it's gonna be rough. Because I can't Black Knight it. That's kind of the stipulation I'm making for myself. I can't just use the Black Knight to invalidate that chapter. Doesn't Sigrun have water? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I think it's water and earth. Now, water's just attack and defense, which is a really good... It is very good. Sigrun is... water, yes. I haven't told you well. Well, that changes things a little bit. You can still promote to Seraph Knight instantly, which is helpful. Anyway, I don't want to say it was a short stream because I've been streaming for like 5 hours, which is, it's around what I normally stream for. It's just that I did not make a lot of progress, but that's what we'd have to deal with. We're playing Radiant Dawn with a bunch of cats. And you know what? It's comfy. For me. I don't know if it's comfy for you. It's comfy for me. Radiant Dawn is one of the games that just does not tire me out. It is a very comforting game. It's like Radiant Dawn and FE7. I could play those FE games pretty much forever, and it doesn't really tax my mental state. And it's not even necessarily difficulty, because like Path of Radiance tires me out. Radiant Dawn does not, and Radiant Dawn's a harder game, with like a few more things that you have to consider. Anyway, we will be back. Oh god. Honestly, I think we should be good to be back tomorrow. I need to double check my schedule, but I'm trying to stream around noon Eastern. Just, you know, so I have an evening. Which is nice, I guess, for me. So, if that works for you, great. I will see you either tomorrow or Wednesday. I will post it on Discord. I keep my schedule up to date there. I'll also try and keep my Twitch schedule up to date. Anyway, thanks for chilling. This wasn't a super eventful stream, but they can't all be exciting. Sometimes you have your cat girls beat up an armored man until he's mastered the blade. Anyway, I've been me, you've been you. My dogs are currently under like 12 blankets for some reason, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Toodaloo, take care, and bye-bye now.